Hello. What's up, Spy? Greeps, Wild, Twitch, Kaiser, OP, Zivu, Prado. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? I was almost late because I was distracted by shrimp. Don't mind me, shrimp was good. Shrimp was delicious. Da 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 dum. Yeah. Was this Poops? Kind of in the, gotta chill for a week. Gotta chill for a week phase. Pupping builds all day and not loving any of them? That's not how you do. That's not how you do at all. I mean, no, I feel it, man. I feel it. White and happy? Hell yeah. Being white and happy is good. But yeah, no, it's, I wouldn't be, I'm not, super surprised by anybody having, a bit of difficulty pinning down the old, build. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they just keep coming!
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, looking out his Dimsdale Dimmadome yet.
Yepage indeed. Thank you so much for doming it up for 19 months and slapping down a big, tall hat of tier 3. Greatly appreciate that. Gooblivin. Thank you so much. Yepage indeed. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully it's been a good time. Greatly appreciate the tier 3. Can I make that echo? Hold on. This, that. Tier 3. Yeah, that was kind of echo. Do. Hope you're doing well, Nukes. Waterline and Freezy. This bleed explosions. Probably glad bleed EQ reached 2 million DPS, but with like 10 to 50 C of gear. It's not bad at all. I mean, for that. There's clusters, but they're easy to craft. Yeah. Not bad at all, I'd say. Not bad at all. That's a fairly cheap starting point investment thing. Oh, I still smell like shrimp. I washed, but everything smells like shrimp. It's got that fishy smell that smells oh so fishy. The fishy smell that smells oh so fishy. Oh no. Dum 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 dum. Over here. I bounce over here. That's not really a good use of my travel at this point. And I don't think I need that many auras yet, do I? No. Rats, we are the rats. They are indeed the rats. I don't shatter, freeze duration, I don't freeze, convert, so it's just cold exposure. Dun 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 dun, mom. Righto, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a chill day. Gonna be a chill day. Is this gonna be fixed? Is what gonna be fixed? Steel Mage's VOD? Yeah, Steel Mage's VOD is all fixed. Our intention is to not nerf or buff any builds. This generally includes not going out of our way to aggressively fix bugs that do benefit those builds. However, this is a point where something is so insanely game-breaking that it warrants an immediate fix regardless. We will fix it as soon as possible, ideally today. Okay, yeah, it's the flame wall interaction. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. What's that? Basically, if you use Eye of Winter Mines, congratulations, Max Verstappen on the win.
That would just make life complicated.
And send them through a flame wall. The Eye of Winter projectiles will give you, or it's cremation as well, will give you an basically infinite duration stacking debuff of flame wall, the flame wall debuff, and you can just keep like stacking it and stacking it, and it just doesn't end. It's the blast chain support. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Here's a spreadsheet. Good God. For which ones this time? Oh, they've got a content blocking spreadsheet. Is it confirmed that they know? Is it confirmed that they know? Does it add across the board, or is it 2% per all? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if we know that one yet. It's a flat increase to all content. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Blocking things makes things better. I'm just gonna remove content I don't want to do. I don't really care about it for the efficiency's sake. We want to until league, right? I'm just gonna block stuff I don't want to do. Delirium, gone. Jab, gone. Yeah. That's my strategy for that shit. Never encountered delirium. I know, right? It's gonna feel so good. It's exactly what I want in my life. Remove it. To split is fairly trivial. Yeah. Anyone in the league started Lightning Strike? I definitely have not. I have not. Let's see, anything I'm missing? What class are you going in 3.118? Depending on the pathing. Yeah, maybe. I am going Occultist. 36% chance for Harvest, 35 for Ritual, and 35 chance for Smuggler's Cache. Trickster, Trickster. What are we going? Show the results. A lot of Necros. A lot of Sabs. Inquisitors. Occultist. So we're in the meta brick. At the top. Elemental is close by. Raider. Deadeye, Champs. Nobody going Mega Champ to begin with. Berserkers, Pathfinders, Ascendant Slayer, Hyro, Glad, Jug, Chieftains. Fucking crazies. Tricksters, Assassins, Guardians. I'm surprised there is more Tricksters than there are Assassins and Guardians. Weird. Not meta. Hell yeah. Depending on the pathing. Oh, yeah, true. Depends on how many points you have and all that stuff. That is very, very true. Alright, what do we got here? Let's put on some tunes. Yeah, Archmage is definitely not the meta. So you are correct. You've got that going for you. Or hipster minions that don't want to go necro? Yeah, I guess so. One of the two. What else is going on the Poe Reddit? Since it's that time of year where the action is taking place. Yeah. I'm sure it's been balanced, so it's worth using to a degree. Build planning be like? What be build planning like? As a Phantasmal. 5 million DPS with good defenses. Charges are only on kill. Minus 60 chaos resist. Attributes nowhere near requirement. Those colors are gonna be rough. Can't sustain mana. Flask were active. Enemy is not a boss. Hell yeah. That do be build planning. That mage blood is just for quality of life. Mm-hmm. Blocking mechanics especially for with Atlas passive trace. Yeah. No, I mean the blocking stuff is good. That's the new one. 100% increased effective modifiers on your invitations. That is going to be spicy. Authorized simple way to optimize. Yeah. Ultimatum stuff. Just a bunch of memes. I guess because it's Sunday. 200% AoE Minotaur slams. Good God, yeah. That's gonna be insane. Depends on the opportunity cost. POB fork. Explanation POB. Explanation fork? It's one of those. Hope you're well, Feral. I think we have a link for it, right? Yeah, it's got exclamation fork. Ventura killing stuff. GD didn't buff or nerf any skill or build. Wow, that's good or is that bad? I don't know. How would I feel about this? Is this that's kind of, yeah. There's 2 AoE mods, so 340 AoE minnow slams. That's the entire wall. That is the entire fucking wall. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Kethel. How many points to get there? Yeah, it depends on its pathing. Ellie Wander, because literally this is enough to do with Omni. Omni, Ellie, Wander. Oh, is this the updated? Updated? RB, Expedition, Abyssus, Div, Scarabs. Who to put where? What's our current one look like? Well, that's not how you spell anything. Alright, we use this one nowadays. Metric. Don't mind me. It's slightly too big to fit on one screen, which is slightly annoying. But it's based off of that, right? Yeah. No, this is the oops. This is the planner for what happens where. This is the image. If you need the colored version. Realistically, the planner is fine. Cause it's yeah. Usually when I care about it, I care about something like this. You yeet guff as soon as possible. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That is the biggest thing. Get rid of guff. What else we got going on? Soundtrack stuff. Payday heist, what? Level 35 toucan. It depends on the builds. It depends on the builds, Lone Song. After playing since 2014, still doesn't have this achievement unlocked. Help the Bandit Lord Greatland. Nice. Trying to play exotic build on hardcore trade. Aegis Aura 26x. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was a reason back in the day to maybe help him. Well, that's the subreddit, huh? In all its glory. Not much going on. I guess there just isn't that much you can, like, discuss, so everyone's just kind of hanging out. We're in a perpetual state of wait till Friday. Presses buttons on a keyboard? I do. I do sometimes press buttons. I think you're in the right place. Do you have an idea that's janking up your dot alley? Yeah, sure, why not? Anything new today? This thing. Isn't this from today? 100% increase effective modifiers and invitations. Gris, because it's on sale, turns out quite a healing game for people in depression. Oh, really? I've heard good stuff about Gris, yeah. Divergent. Height of Hubris? Hell yeah. Divergent raise zombie ashes Infernal Legion quality support level stacking. We play RFs as the support bot for a pile of RF hamsters. What? New. Skills. Zombie. Divergent. Ah, regen. Let's see. 5-6 DPS with unleashed, 10 million without unleashed, just the carcass, double cold iron points, but I hate dot build otherwise. Ah. I mean, yeah. Gotcha, Lone Song. Interesting. Starting some champ spectral helix stuff. So you're saying Giga regenning Infernal Legion zombies with a fuck tons of HP? We have as many dots as we have zombies. Minions from supported skills take 40% of their max life as fire damage per seconds. Minions from supported skills deal 2,000 fire damage per second to enemies near them. Minions from supported skills have a +5 radius of their burning effect. I never saw that. I need to look at the Millennia fight so I know what the hell that meme is from. Support number wise. Minions take reduced fire damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's Mog? Oh, I didn't see that either. Okay, so the number just goes up, so it's flat, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't see that one either. I one-shot Mog as well. My B. You saw that? I don't think I did. Which one's Mog? Elden Ring. Mog the Lord of Blood. Oh, no, I didn't see this. You definitely saw the blood guy? Nope. Let me see. Do I still have my Elden Ring video? I can show you what this fight looked like to me. No, like legit, I did not see this. I can show you guys. Hold on. Where is it? You saw the debuff on you? Let's see. Elden Ring. Where would that have been? Oh, the Elden Ring stuff is already off, isn't it? It's been too long. Oh, shit. I should have pulled that off. Oops. Did I record that anywhere? Gonna get cursed? Nope. What am I looking for? The Elden Ring VOD. If I, for some reason, still have it somewhere. That's not Elden Ring. No. No, that's the first day. Did I record all of it? No. Nah, shit. I didn't record all of it. Well, it's lost to the ages. So my Mog fight was I walked in, I summoned my Mimic, I hit him once. He started talking, I pressed the backstep slash, and he instantly died. So I never saw any of Mog's mechanics whatsoever. What kind of build were you playing? Yeah, I used Bloodhound Curve. I went slice. I had twin swords. I had the Bloodhound Curve and then the other sword. I went slice, step back, insta death, and I went. All right, that was a boss. Super late as well. Oh, you did. Yeah. Stumbled his way into the Elden Ring went up basically. Got stuck in a corner where to choose them. They just despawned and died. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't ever saw most of Mog's fight. Man, I wish I had the VODs. That sucks. I thought I saved the VODs. Oh well. Oh well. It's in here. No, it's not in there either. Damn. Going EO mines and flame wall? Nope. That's getting fixed today. You Kamehameha him to death? It takes forever to do anything. Yeah. Okay, so Infernal Legion. So wait, does minion life do anything for them? No, it doesn't. Their damage stays the same. We just need them to stay alive, right? Okay. At the start of the fight, but it's damageable. Yeah, I think that's in the moment that I kind of just got rid of them. It's an EO Flames mom user. Look, I didn't know. I didn't know that the build was broken. I was just playing the game. Of course, all cultist. Hell yeah. You didn't know when he was one-shotting Dark Souls bosses? I mean... It seems super easy. I mean, yeah. He was one-shotting them, didn't know. Death Wish Ignite Elementalist? I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to go into that, as a scaling thing. Off the top of my head. What would you go, though, for this? Auras from your skills grant 0.2 life regen per second to you and your allies. How rare Ashes is? Yeah, true. Like Magic the Gathering? Sounds like a good time, Hotch. A real good time. Okay. Stand RF, yeah. Kinda was wondering if that's what it should be then. Super fun, got to see friends you haven't seen in like a year. Oh shit! Yeah, that's awesome. Commander also gives you elemental resist, but this gives you regen, and regen is technically what you're gonna need more of. How many zombies does it support? I don't know. What does the damage even scale with? How do you scale this damage? Oh, minion damage does scale the dot, though. Oh. So it is minion damage. Swift Affliction. Minion damage. Burning damage. Has the minion tag? Yeah, I didn't realize that. Elemental Focus. I just didn't think it was gonna scale the dot on Legion. Okay. I see. So in that case, you kind of do want to go +2 to all minion skills. Level of all minion skill gems. Huh. Yeah, you'd get another one. So you go that. And then increased area effect would be not bad. If you were to go that route. Or shock and chill. Scales everything I get. Oh, okay. Minion damage, life. You don't need max life for your minions. You just need damage. They're dispensable anyway. I guess you could go instability and have them pop as well if you wanted to. Yeah. That's what I was like kind of looking at. You don't pick that up. That's good though. Is that all the Zambonis? Yeah, it's the only 2 Zambonis. Okay. Minion damage, just base damage. Minion damage, minion damage. Physical damage reduction. Elemental resistances, that is a must. Without any crafts. Right. So we can get block on them for more life recovery. So 30% block, they recover 2% life. If we need to offset that in any way. And then regeneration from there. We don't care about that at all, do we? No, that node is worthless. So we only picked that up. Ashes is not nerfed, no. You are thinking with portals. And then here, life and damage, regen, damage. Guess we could go that. Damage, yeah. Down here, minion damage and accuracy. Okay, those nodes don't help us. Feels like our cluster is starting to wiggle its way into this setup. If I had to guess. Okay, so it's something like that. Hmm. And then dot DPS, I'm guessing flammability. Why does, I guess my malevolence affects them. Cause yeah, from the aura of malevolence, and then they'll get resistances from there. Malevolence, purity of elements. What's this zombies? And we can get skitter bots in there if we need to. Grab that. $46K. Got no brain mode and play seismic trap. Never tried it before. Heard it's cheap and it's good for bossing. I mean, yeah, it's the racers are discussing whether or not they're gonna use it. So it's good stuff. You'll have a grand old time. So that's the only auras that matter. Purity, malevolence, skitter, flammability, ray zombie. Literally stacked out my mind. Okay. I think they all have their own, so they stack if they're all on top of each other. Yeah. Maven Boots gives me Nearby Scorch, which is mega huge. Mega huge. Arvatone as an example. Oh, really? I wonder if it does stack then. Or if it's just one Infernal Legion-y boy. Because it wouldn't work if it's just one. You need different minions for the damage to stack? Well, that's bricked. It's bricked before it began. Yeah, one Infernal Legion-y boy is not gonna be enough. The stack could have maybe done something, but not without more. This is playing Infernal Legion Guardian, right? With citation needed. Ah, okay. I see. What's it doing? I can make one zombie do 96k. It's about 100k for one zombie Oni. I'll test it. Someone's probably already done it. Does Infernal Legion zombies stack? Only one fire effect can damage an enemy at a time. According to this guy. Righteous fire from two different players doesn't stack. Neither does one if... Oh, okay. Enemy Guardian in this case? Yeah, probably then. Doing ice traps? Do it. Why not? Ice trap sounds good. Then stack with Skitterbots alone. I think Skitterbots are technically two different minions, because one is the Shock Boy, one is the Ice Boy. So it's possible that it's, why that would be. I do need advice for it, though. I'm sadly not the person to give ice trap advice, but I'm sure someone in chat knows what they're doing. The one in Discord? Yeah, I can pull it up. Like I said, I mean, I don't do traps, but I can pull it up. And then chat can tell me, or you, who is right, what is wrong, where it all has come from. You guys are weird. Where is... Yeah, no, I opened up Discord and opened to the not safe for work channel. I was like, well, that's weird. You guys are doing whatever the fuck you're doing in the not safe for work channel. It's a place I don't venture into very often. For good reasons. Oh, I don't know why I was in there, because of the fucking Tifa statue. That sent me down to the rabbit hole. 71% chance to crit. Is that with no flask? Okay. Man like his eyes trap, Skitterbots, Hatred, Grace, Bear, Trap, Hydro, Flame. We've got a status update. Bing! The variation of the Forbidden Flame Jewel allocates 9 lives, an exclusive new ascendancy modifier that can only come from this jewel. 9 lives, 25% damage taken, recouped as life, mana, and energy shield. Recoup effects instead occur over 4 seconds. Interesting. I'm in the way. Aren't I? Whoop. Allocates 9 lives if you have the matching modifier on Forbidden Flesh for the Witch class. 25% of damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield. Recoup effect is instead occurring over 3 instead of 4. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. That's pretty nutty. Huh. Self-cast FR with that. Yeah, I mean, Recoup as energy shield is huge if you can get a good set going like that. Yeah, it's from Ubers. Uba. The Ubas. You trade 25 total recoup for 25% recoup. Yeah. Interesting. Wonder what the infinite recovery on this cool dude. I shall give you a view on it in just a second. Let me look over dudes' setup. Yeah, okay, interesting. So that's what those are gonna be like. I'll give it a like. We'll even do a retreat. Quote retreat. That is some spicy recoup. I need a meme, a pun. Oh, that's some perfectly tantalizing? How do you spell tantalizing? Tantalizing. Tantalizing. That's a weird word to spell. How to spell tantalizing? Hell no. Memes. This question if it's worth it, yeah. You don't deserve to know how to spell tantalizing. I just didn't think it was Lizzieing. Tantalizing. Whatever. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at the power of Ice Trap. We've got 51 crit chance, 555 crit multi, +1 spells, +1 spells, cold, suppression, movement speed, life. That's it. That's all the gear. And we've got some average hit of 287. We're coming in, picking up some trap nodes, doing some stuff, getting some ghost dance going. You do have crit strikes and crit damage, but he's got no gear on with crit, so you know. Yeah, things like awaken cold and stuff will of course take the levels higher. Yeah, crit multi is actually being overrun by like cold pen and added cold and stuff. So yeah. Went with some very basic stuff, and that's the way to go in the beginning, I'd say. So Swift Assembly, Ice Trap. I think those are all still the normal, what you're supposed to do. Of course, you can always 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 for an extra 100k. Gets yourself 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I mean, I don't see anything super off with it right away. Got that going. Suppression, so you can get yourself spell suppression capped. 160 life. Instead of cluster traps. I mean, either or. Should pub up Bane Blight Trickster, if you want to. And yeah, the links might just change, like like you said, cluster trap instead of swift assembly. It could be a thing, but I mean, yeah, there's no gear on this, and if this damage is anywhere near accurate, which I'm assuming it is, and we got 88 spell suppression. What do you have it on? Just your chest piece for 24. That's it. Yeah, so you can very easily get spell suppression capped. Got a lot of evasion as well. Are you running? You are running Grace, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't see anything that I would call wrong about this, at least off the top of my head, in terms of building and my ideas. I don't know if I'd come out of the here. Is that worth it? What is that? 6 points, 160. That's cheaper, and you get by a couple of nodes. If you need it, I guess you could go for that then, for 94. But that gives you resistances if you want to go this way, and if you need the strength, maybe. Guess it really doesn't matter. There's life there. Yeah, there's a 4, 4, and a 7 here. Right there. And yeah, I mean, there is crit chance here, so just grab that as well. So just do that. Instead of going down here. Get a little bit more girth out of your points. Doing a trap build. Oh, this is Doodaloon's idea. Was that 93? 94? 95? 95, 168 life. That's pretty good. Then you can wiggle around your stats a lot. And you have like no gear on, and you got damn good gear stuff. So yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with the Doodlin. I think it'll be fine. I'm no expert by traps by any nature, but I don't see anything that glaringly obvious to me that would be wrong with it. At least not right away. Dude, I feel so stuffy. What the fuck? Ugh. Stupid pollen. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't really see anything that I would go about changing on that. Tantalizing. You made a fine pub. Hell yeah. What are we looking at? What's this? Wintertide brand Cold Doot. Wait, what are you doing? Vixens. Wait, what's your damage? I'm confused. Ashes, Vixens? So aura estimate, core items, and passives. Ah, okay. So you're not. It's not Wintertide brand. You're doing Vixens for curse on curse. Okay. Hatred. Are you Hex Blast? Or are you... I guess hatred over malevolence? It should be malevolence over hatred, I'm pretty sure. Before courses needed, right. I'm pretty sure it's malevolence, not hatred. But I've just looked when you get there, I guess. Vitality, arrogance, defiance, better, temper rift. Yeah, that makes sense. Mostly because also malevolence opens up a Watcher's Eye if you need it, which is much better for you. 2% more, no dex requirement. Yeah. More dodge duration, yep. Ring that makes one of your scooter bots into a curse aura. Oh yeah, that is a thing you can do. Yeah, the thing I'm seeing here is you don't really have any form of recovery at all. Would you put in Defiance? Yeah, you have Defiance better, no Determination. You have Temp Rift, but you have no recovery whatsoever. If you're dot, you need at least regen or block or something. Unless you're living by your flask, which is a little bit spicy. Is OP? I don't think it's OP. It's something. Yeah. Dead lol. Omega lol. These aren't worth it. Talking about a Reap Corrupting Fever Hierophant? Yeah, sure. Wait, are you... You're not trying to scale Reap's dot, are you? That dot sucks. Ugh. Corrupting Fever is good, though. Corrupting Fever is great. It is pain jump a bit. I've done it before. I've tried to scale the Reap dot. It's bad. Corrupting Fever alone though is really good if you do it with something like Ball Lightning, and you just have it stack really rapidly. That's better. I'll look at it in a second. Let me continue poking this one. Yeah, I would definitely not pick those up. Okay, gotcha, Guthril. Wait, hold on. So you're hybrid, but where do you get ES regen back in this one? Lone Song. Altus Ascendancy. Your bank, it's all banked on that? Oh, I don't think that's gonna recover it quick enough. I feel you're just gonna be sitting at 0 ES the whole time. You have 40 energy shield recharge rate and you have 1900 ES. Let's see. How many seconds is that gonna take? So it takes you 47 seconds to heal your entire ES. Yeah, he's petrified blood to make it go lower enough. I would honestly just go more into life and drop the ES component completely if you wanted to go down that road. Yeah, I would either go petrified blood life, low life, or go low life with ES like I'm doing with Chevrons. I don't think you can go, unless you're an Inquisitor, I don't think you can go hybrid low life. Because you just don't get that regenerate. You don't have enough regen. Like I said, 40 regen a second, that's like your only regen so far. So I would go one way or the other. It's going to give you a lot more of your points back too. Like if you drop this, you drop that. You connect through here, drop all this stuff off. Honestly, you could drop this off if you wanted to. It's not that important. Chaos cap or random chaos crit's gonna kill you? Yeah, yeah. Just connect through up there. Then you can grab stuff if you need to. I mean, really, yeah, I was gonna say, I would anoint Whispers and Doom and just drop the entire right section off. And just grab this yourself here. And you'll be way better off that way. Connect through here. You could drop all of that off if you needed to. Grab that through there. Grab this. Drop a curse. Well, he wants Vixens, so I'm not dropping Vixens from him just yet. Which is fine if he wants it. And then you could come down here. If you wanted to do it that way. Get the HP from here as well. And you're gonna be way thicker this way as a low life than you would be the other way. I don't know how much damage you're gonna be able to get though. You got that. What 4 curses are you running? He's got Temp Chains, Enfeeble, Frostbite, and Elemental Weakness. So, and then Discipline you can drop so you can fit another aura if you needed to. Now you can fit in Malevolence in there, or you can fit in Determination. So now you can go Determination in there. So you got Determination, Petrified Blood, Enlightened Malevolence. Right, Balloon's so much stronger. It is, unless you're... Were you Wintertide, or were you Profane on your Wintertide build? Because I was debating if I wanted to do that or not. That's too good. I'd have to go aura for it, though. I don't really have an aura. You were? It's so much better. But I don't I'd have to do Blasphemy my aura, then. It is, yeah. Profane is good for cheesing stuff, yeah. Because nothing on Wintertide hits. How were you Blasphemy to your aura then, right, Lime? To be able to achieve that? Yeah, I would lean more this way myself, Lone Song, if I was gonna go do HP. I mean, realistically, the funny thing is that this is probably my starter tree right here, the thing that I'm looking at right now. Get a curse on hit on arc setup. Oh, that's how you did it. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. I'll give it to you. There you go. Because yeah, I mean, you're basically looking at building sans the many curses. A very similar one to the one I was looking at. I have a curse right now. I do, yes, but it's self-cast. It's just Frostbite self-casted. I'm gonna put it on a trigger wand, I believe. Grand Witchfire Brew. Gotcha. First order that. Don't pay too much attention to the rares. Fair enough. Let's see. How many boxes are ticked? Flask is active. Reap. Does Reap assume cruelty, damage mitigation? Is Reap assuming 5 or 1 charge nowadays? What does it even say that? What the fuck are blood charges nowadays? Am I blind? Where the fuck are the charges? Where do they go? Oh, it assumes 5. Can you not change it? Oh, there it is. I'm blind, yeah. Don't worry about me. Because I saw challenger charges and I scrolled past it just going and like, I don't have challenger charges. Okay, so it's 1 charge is 1 mil. Okay. So single target goes up to right, and then corrupting fever. It used to be in skill options. Okay. Finding skills for single target. Oh. 1.68. Then if you can stack it, 5. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say that, but I do agree with Viraj. Hit base is just stronger. Let's see. If you take a 10,000 physical hit, 73-33, that's not bad. And then 85 all resist, that's really nice. Recovery, nice, about 1,000 there with that going on as well. Mana regen, enough to keep casting. Yeah, I think this will definitely do content. That's not bad. Good night, dudes. Have a good one. What do you got? You're going here for mana regen per spell block. These I don't see being worth it. Mana regen. Yeah, I don't see this section being worth it. I think you'll have you can solve mana because you want to get that. That's really big, and if you need to, just grab that as well. You'll get way more from cluster from jewels. Then you got stubborn student in there as well for more mana. Yeah. What's the mana for? I'm trying to figure that out. You're very mana heavy. Arcane Surge. Wait, what? Hold on. Mind over matter, I guess? Yeah, okay. Right, so you need the mana regen for being slightly mind over matter, but... Yeah. I'm gonna get more HP. Yeah, it's kind of mind over matter. Uh, this thing here. 30% of your damage taken from life. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't go any of that. I would just get more HP. You want that and then, like, you know, yeah, this stuff. That's not worth it. The intuitive leap there, just pick those up. Just pick these up yourself. You definitely want those. The masteries are huge for reservations and stuff. There especially. Bit bite. I don't know where Brian is, but thank you for giving us up to another biz. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. Drop this entirely, actually. Go here. Thank you so much, bits. Generic damage over time if it goes up there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if that's...
They just
there
keep
he is.
coming.
'Cause you... It's already 97, so we drop that. Thanks so much, Bidbite. Greatly appreciate that. So you got vulnerability on the ring. You got arrogance, vitality, clarity, tempest, shield. Wait, are you low life without petrified blood? In there? Am I dude, I'm so blind. You clipped it off? Oh, okay. I was like, I am missing something here. I was like, wait a second. How are you living? And then you said pride is on divine blessing. I wouldn't even divine blessing it. You have enough space for it. Might as well just run it as pride. Because you don't need your mana like that. Because Reap is life casted. Unless you have some other reason to do it that way. Is investing heavily into mind over matter than damage taken recouped as mana thing? Right. Well, the thing about if you're gonna go... If you're gonna go into the mind over matter, you're gonna have to have enough mana pool to buffer it out. And then... Yeah, that's the thing. It's... Trying to think if it's if it is a world where it's worth doing that way. 'Cause you want the recoup is here as well. Because the other problem is that Divine Blessing is going to cost way too much to cast. He does get the reduction from this though, so it's not as bad, but he still needs enough. He still needs enough mana to cast it. Unless he feels like flopping over. What's up, Kabuki? Yeah. Looking at somebody's Notobiz's idea for self-cast. Good night, Nukes. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Good luck on the Ziz guide following. I don't... I'm like trying to... You'd want that live? Yeah, it's like this one here. Square in a row. It kind of is, yeah. I think what you did was you had an idea and you went kind of two directions with it at once. And you kind of split your focus from those two directions and you just need to like bring it back. This brand costs 44 mana or fucking 165 life. Yep. Absolution or Relic. Yeah, they're pretty good. I need 2 -7 rings. It's expensive, yeah, Lone Song. There's a reason I've left myself a pretty big mana buffer. Hope you're doing well, Demon. I think the build is possible. I think you can go down this road. I don't know about Hyro all that much. I mean, I'm If you were spamming it, yeah, it's expensive as fuck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Getting the endurance charges might just be better for you in the long run, just as a buffer for things, rather than trying to go for... I mean, I get it, you're going for the area effect and trying to make it big as hell, but... You do take brand bounce. Yeah, you do. You want it to bounce around. Otherwise, it's going to be on one target until it pops, which is 5 seconds. Should you go for Pain Attunement? He really should. Oh, he's got Skin of the Loyal, Pain Attunement. That's how he's doing it. That's, yeah. You're definitely going to be starting this way. To begin with. Yeah, you need it, Lone Song. It's like 100% mandatory. I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, but I think the idea is gonna work. It's just, it's a rebuild from the ground up as life-based low life. And I don't know if I can do that entire rebuild for you. But I mean, yeah, if you can get right around 2 million dot for like a 1 stack, which is what you'll probably have, you should be fine. You'll be able to get to your normal end games, your like Elders, Shapers, Mavens, all that stuff. It'll be fine. With Hidden Dot, yeah. Well, he's doing Corrupting Fever and Reap. And then Reap is the dot Reap. Having tried that before, I kind of get it. Fuck, 2 more brands. Wait, do you only have 1 of the brand clusters? $1 million dot. Yeah, yeah. So I think it'll do content, but it might be hard as a starter. +2 and attachment range. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just have attachment range and bouncing myself. You don't need 7 brands. So don't worry about that. Okay, that makes sense. Cuz you already start with 3. You don't need 7. 5 is fine. Don't go that ham on it. You don't even, you go for 7, drop the attachment brand personally. I don't really know if I would need 7. Like, it's hard enough for me to spawn 5. And keep him on the field enough. So, it's like... Nice. Because they'll, you know, they go away. I was not expecting it to hit that hard, to be honest with you. With Profane Plume, attachment range isn't that needed. Oh, right. Yeah. Pops anyway. Right. Look at my text. What the fuck? Some distance on there. Wide currency. Yeah, Lime was doing curse on hit and trigger curse on the wand. But for me, since I'm going low life, yes, VOD Bastion is my play. I think still even over Profane. I'll go to self-casting curses. I probably won't self-cast mine. I'll put it on trigger wand myself. But for me, it's more likely than not gonna be Vile. You're low life too? Oh. I don't know. I guess if it was Witchfire, yeah. Bit bite. Once again, I don't know where the fuck Brian is, but thank you so much for giving us up to Epsilon Dog. Enjoy not being a pleb, Epsilon. Thanks so much, Bits.
Oh, they just keep coming.
There he is. There he be. No Pops Occultist. Yep. Thanks, Brian, the announcer of waiting for things to happen. Stretch! Locked into Brian King. Yeah, you are. We know Flasco ID gens. Yeah. Vile is gonna be my playstyle more. I'm sure Profane is good. It's just probably not what I want to use. Wow, that's a big ass dragon. Dragon D's nuts. How did I die so fast? The lack of all resistances? Yeah, that'll do it. 10 mobs keep you alive? True. They do help with that. A visual clusterfuck of a build, though. With how much stuff is going on. Yeah, make mobs dead if you're dead. True. I do die a lot because I'm not paying attention. That's what it's mostly just because Vile is gonna be nice for me to not have to be on attention duty all the time, and I can look to the right way more and play by OBS rather than actually playing. Yeah, leprechaun alpricons. Yes, there we go. English. And then Chalupa. Yeah. Have those sun in October? Oh shit, Azure! Congratulations. Congrats on the kiddo. It is indeed, Lone Song. I go with the Battle Mage, doing Penance Brand for Fizz, ES scaling. Dude said it's cool and checked him. He's using it 2 passive voices. Of course! That's how everyone builds their builds. But yeah, like I said, it's, use Celestial Brand. No, I'm saving the Brand MTX for League launch, so I can get a fresh perspective. It's just quality of life. Alright, 1 second. I'll use the gear for this build. My current idea, at least I've been just mulling it over, as you can probably tell. I'm just kind of wondering about, is yeah, Wintertide Brand, and then just having Vortex as an extra little thing on there. Yeah, this is my starter, and I'm gonna go life based until I can afford Shavs and Aegis, which is probably like 3 or 4x on day 2 or 3, and then go from there. So it is gonna be kind of pricey to start off right away with, but you can stay life based and farm tier 10 maps until you can afford to switch over to low life. It's a 1 passives then, yeah. Yeah, it's just there to be bone chill and a little bit of extra DPS while moving around. Wintertide Brand is the main focus of the DPS. Tier 15, 16 viable on life-based?
Coming.
Thanks to Atvaraj for my sub-gift. Peepo awesome.
It probably is. I don't see why not. Thank you so much, Karagor, for sticking around, and thank you so much, Viraj, for slapping Karagor down for 6 months. I don't see why it wouldn't be. You can probably go up to tier 15, 16s if you want so. I just don't want to farm in tier 15, 16s on day 1 or 2 of the league because it's just slow. It's better to stay in tier 10s and just get some stuff to drop and sell it, and then get Shavs and then pump yourself up, keep your speed going, and be able to farm faster and higher tier stuff.
I'm ready, and not before.
You sell tier 14 and sell everything above? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is that there is that little wall there. You Celestial Brand of it. TX, I will proto, but on League launch. Yeah, Sandoon. What is it? Well, that is life based. Did all the content in hardcore. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean it's completely doable. I don't see why not. Yeah, you just have to be up there early enough, Karagor. If you can get into tier 14s early and sell your 16s, 15s. Best sandwich in my opinion? Best sandwich? Oh man. I'm half builds, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know what would be the best sandwich. And so I've found. Oh, gotcha, Gargor, yeah. Cheesesteak is the best sandwich? I really don't know. I like too many different types of sandwiches. You think life base is tankier than low life? Really? I like to play brands. Brands are fun. Or worse sandwich was it a Reuben? A Reuben's the worst sandwich? Not shields busted. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It depends on if we're classifying Aegis into this thing. Because if Aegis is part of it,
I imagine keep your life to your own.
it's pretty huge. Low life is usually less tanky than CI. Yeah, but the damage is, I think, better for it. So, yeah, I think so. I think it's mostly preference at that point. Sauerkraut and dressing is just too much for a sandwich. I do like sauerkraut though. I'm a big fan of sauerkraut. It's for damage, not for tankiness. Right, right. Because, yeah, CI can get a bit bigger HP pool, no doubt. But I think you can get... Whoops. Fucking haste aura, I swear. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, you have one, Kane?
When I'm ready.
Yeah, lucky son of a bitch. Enjoy the good times. This came in mail a few hours ago. Hell yeah. It comes in this month too, does it? Chaos Beam. Yeah, Chaos Immunity is nice, no doubt. Poe makes the fans very loud. I can imagine that Poe kicks it up a little bit. Just whirling away. But yeah, no, I have no fear about this as a starter anymore. I'm fairly confident that if I'm actually paying attention and playing the game correctly and putting on gear and upgrading stuff throughout the campaign, there is no way that this doesn't work out and take me at least all the way to normal endgame. Ubers is going to be a bit of a step because of the gearing, but it's mostly the amulet and the wand, and those are somewhat straightforward to make. A plethora of Metrovanias and roguelikes ready to play. Hell yeah. Squeeze in a tune.
Hello to you.
Hello to you, great dreamer. Or some chaos dudes. I mean, for me, good news, everyone. The ooze is flowing again. For me, when it comes to Vampire Survivors works extremely well. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, there was a new update, wasn't there? I need to beat the new update. When it comes to League starting, dots are usually, for me, a very comfortable style because the scaling is so linear on them, where you can just make upgrades, get damage, and you know your damage is consistent. So I kind of tend to go dots more often than not. I mean, you guys have seen that. Here I am once again going a dot. Especially if we're learning new content, like Ubers, dots are just, so good. So for me, it's the dot is king. Right, and the dots are surefire. Yeah. God, this skill though is a performance hog. I might have to buy the fucking MTX to increase my performance. You're leaning bean at the moment. Leaning beans. But yeah, I mean, it's yeah, Bane's not bad. Bane's got consistent damage. If you feel like yourself, you know, single targets falling off at the end, just slap on ED and poke things with it. Chaos style skills work great effect in this league. You probably can. What's up, Scotty? Can I play by? No, okay, it is smooth. It's just my monitor's hitching a slight. Try to see if the video quality is smooth. Yeah, cheesecake, hell yeah. You got 10-second soul render. Wait, really? You can get... No shit. Yeah, the reason I hated Soul Rend ever since I tried it the first time is because it had that really short duration. It felt so spammy for a dot. Getting some duration on there and actually going that. Used a very specific cane. Ah, I see. But still, I mean, if you can make it like 2 seconds, that's still good. So Balance Soul Rend was good. I haven't looked at Soul Rend in a long time. Is it incredible for clear? A project mate? No idea. M8? Nope. Like Fireball better? Soul Rend. Is it one word? Oh, it is one word. Malevolence. The Soul Rend bit? I just want to see what it looks like. With a spoon? It triggers to get extra projectiles without using a gem. The damage cannot be that bad, actually. I say chaos damage, area effect, skill effect, duration, damage with hits. So you go Divergent and Ashes. Triggered your stomach. You're like, feed me, Seymour, feed me. Awaken Void Manip. Default quality 20. Awaken Kundi. Use it for an expedition. I'll save it for a sec. Let me see what I can come up with. Use one of these canes. Quality of support, socketed support, chaos, multi-chaos damage, chaos, skill effect, duration. Ah. I see. Okay, so one of these ideas. That's how you made that happen. Ah. Ah, says the blind man. Empower. It's gonna say Surge for a second, isn't it? Yeah, let's do Flame Dash. Surge. Despair. The food channel? Usually for this kind of build, you go 2 propane ones. Yeah, usually. If you're not going Aegis or... I would still probably do Shield if I were... even if it wasn't Aegis for a plus 1 cold and then getting resistances and life and stuff. Duration's pog, right, yeah. What am I looking for? Food channel? Got some sandwiches. More sandwiches. Damn. Look at this king at his feast. For some reason, I thought you had animal crackers on your salad. I was like, wait a second, that's kind of weird. Cheesecake. Oh, they're artichoke hearts. Hell yeah. A cheesecake you got so hungry and started eating before you even took a photo of it. How dare you? How dare you not gloat with full quality HD goodness? You don't like artichoke hearts? Really? I fucking love artichoke hearts. They're great. Priorities? I know, right? Bane. Despair. Temp chains. Witch. Occultist. Malediction. Withering presence. Something. That's part of the leaves, but like big chunk. I mean, true, yeah. Goes on a hit. That would work.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Mathel1 is
Oh my
now
god, there's a
hosting the
giant
stream.
wall of crypts. Thanks so much for the raid, Mathel. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, I need to catch the VOD to see the climbing stuff. I didn't get to watch it yesterday. I wanna see your commentary on all the climbing stuff because it makes it exciting. So just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Though I'm sure you don't need a reason to. There's more today. Yeah, I just missed it. I fucking stream at the same time he's watching that. Damn it. Never played this league. What's the solid build for SSF trying to complete the boss fights for the new league? Detonate Dead or Seismic Trap. The things that the hardcore players aren't willing to play because it's too broken. What's up, everybody? Thanks for the raid. We're just going through random build ideas.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Klepto, thanks so much for gifting us up to Mathel1. Enjoy not being a pleb, Mathel. Yeah, I'm just going through different build ideas. Looks like I'm league starting as Lowlife,
Oh, they just keep coming.
Winter Tide brand. Most likely. They break EA totems. No, there was no changes there, so that's pretty much safe, I'm assuming. And Klepto, destroying 5 more plebs. Snark, Snubby, Johnny, Skyboxer, and Makatahi? Don't know how to say that one. Thank you so much, Klepto, for the 5 destroyed plebby boys. Enjoy not being plebs? I know one of those names. I do too. They are very, very much no names. But yeah, just waiting. Welcome to the world of we wait until, I don't know, Friday. Burning time. Looking at the idea of a Soulrend build for some reason. To see if I can do Soulrend with, like, a really spicy stick. But, yeah. Just going through different ideas. Trying to understand what's available, what's not, what can be made. What builds are available out there. And seeing if I can come up with any ideas for different league starters for myself that are better than running Lowlife Winter Tide brand. Because I was gonna either start Spark Inquisitor, Lowlife Winter Tide brand, or Wave of Conviction Golemist. We did indeed, Wild Twitch. We did indeed. One of those 3. I don't know which one. And I think this one is this one's the one I'm restarting as. You know what? Good night, Lone Song. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the badge. I think this is going to be the starter I'm gonna do. Mostly because I need something that's gonna let me go from league start to Uba Ubas. And then clean up the mess of anybody in chat who fucks up their Uba Uba. And this, yeah, I think is my best bet for that. My best bet for that. You! Yep, that's you, Klepto. If you fuck it up, I'll clean it up for you. I need something that can clean up. And I don't have too many options on deck yet. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. Mostly it's just the transition thing. Going from life to low life is going to be a bit pricey. But, it's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. Righteous Fire. That's what I need to go. I need to go low life on this thing. Wither stacks. 15, baby. Sign area, grab the mastery, and for more skill effect duration. True, yeah. Do what y'all want because our pirate is free. It's not a flashbang? True.
Oh, they
I am
just
not
keep
making a
coming.
flashbang build. Anime! Thanks for destroying Cyberpunk, Marzadon, Deadly Derp, for Lithin, Hunter X, Bank. I don't know what that's saying. Knuckle Deep. Knuckle Dip? Oh, I read that as Knuckle Deep. I'm like, damn. Orava, Shimawa, Zerker is Bay, and Gidley. Greatly appreciate destroying 10 plebby boys. Going knuckle deep. Who hosted? Mathel did. If you give more subs than their viewers, it goes to the followers and then recent chatters. Yeah, Shimawa's in there. There's a couple of people we know. Orava's in there. Marzadarn's in there. Shimawa, Sourpunk. Twitch shuts down. No, we've tested that on this channel before. We had like 100 viewers, and we went up to what, 700 subs or something? 750 subs? And it was like pulling from like the bottom of the list and nobody fucking knew who the fuck they were. Like, oh yes, this person has shown up in chat one time, we think. So it's been tested. How did that happen? Good question. So we know what happens when it pulls from the world of who the fuck knows. Alright, where do I get more duration? Now there's a man with a plan. That's the Elden Ring character. Right there. That's a weapon. Those the peak subs. It wasn't just you, Bits, no. Time to follow every streamer. If you want a sub in someone's chat, like if you want to be eligible for a gifted sub in somebody's chat, just like go in, follow, and then like once a day say hey, and like it'll keep you on the top of the list. It's how you can snipe those VTuber gifted subs very easily. Hey. Exactly, Crips. Works every time? No. That's not how you do it. That's Zag. I think that is Zag Max's strategy, yes. Bitbite! Thank you so much for destroying Azarath5583. Greatly appreciate you destroying one pleb and another Bitbite. Enjoy not being a pleb, Mod Sims, for being destroyed by the one and only Bitbite, the man whose wallet needs to know bounds. It gifted subs to channels you've never been visited to. I got a bunch of subs from like random channels a couple of years ago because I left my stream on, or left Twitch on, and then Mathel rated somebody in just chatting, and then like they rated people all over just chatting while I was gone for the weekend. And like I got bounced into so many fucking random channels, and I was just gifted random subs because like they're just popped off. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Azara, thank you so much for gifting a sub forward to Chad Ka. That delay is kind of long. I don't. That's that. We're on a previous message. Thank you so much for paying that forward. Enjoy not being a pleb, Chad Ka. Girthisy. What is the word I'm looking for? No. Courtesy of Azareth. 2.5 seconds? Yeah, that'll be Girth. I was like, yeah, I don't, look. My brain has been confused from being a build planning mode for a while. Dyer's got girth on the brain. I know, right? Brain's only pub. It really is. The amount of pubbing I've been doing for the last 3-4 days. According to the girth, let's see, your cock is huge. Oh my. What's up, Jenny? Where do I see duration of 1.8? Wow, that's with that and the stick. Yeah, you're right. It does take a little bit to
Oh,
make
just
it
keep coming.
longer and girthier. Thanks so much, Bitbite, for maxing out the scams train. Enjoy the non-subitude stim pack, Haggy, Maxell, Elencore, and Game Shifu. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much, Bitbite, for the destruction of the plebs. Chaos damage. What am I doing? Curse, no. Minions chaos, no. So rend wither is 6.5 seconds per stack. Hey, that's, I mean, hell yeah, you take that. We maxing out trains. I don't think we're maxing anything out. I'm just messing with stuff. +1% chaos for every chaos resist, +1 lose life when chaos if weather effect. Chaos multi's probably the play here.
Just keep coming.
Klepto chucking out 6 gifted subs, I guess, to move up a tier or something? I don't know. 6 is a weird number. I'm Yasuthi, Phoenix Rise, Groove, Grind Grower. Blah, blah, blah. Hard to name.
Lime Devil cheered X1000. Did they change how you do bits now? Help.
I don't know if they did. Bama! And Aloe and Digit Daemon. Thank you so much, Klepto, for destroying those 6 plebs. I feel like all I'm saying is thank you, thank you, thank you. But I appreciate the fuck out of it, and I will keep saying thank you. This makes my wallet explode. We're talking about the one that has less hair, right? Did they change how bits do? No. No, they did not, Lion. That is still 1,000 bitalies. Thanks so much, Bits. And thank you so much for the bits, Lime. Dang it. We got a guy named Bits, and somebody is giving bits. Confusing my bits. How dare you? Do I want to go this way? If I'm doing this. Grab that. Mana reservation. My bits are confused, yes. Grab that. There you go, clusters. Yeah, that's what it's kind of looking like, isn't it? That fits CI. Not really. Without a shield, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, because you really don't want to do, like, stuff like... Yeah. I mean, it's already at 1,000,000 dot, just with a stick and ashes. That's not too bad. The duration is... Two seconds. You're farming heist. You don't want to spend too much money buying clusters. Oh yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Modsem cheered X100. Why are you forcing the fucks out with appreciation? Not kind to the fucks.
Well, look. The fucks want it. I tell you. They may not say they want it, but they give you that weird side eye. You know what they want. You know what they want. Thank you so much, mods, for the Middle East. You can play EA Last Totems? Hell yeah. Jared Dots, I'm pretty sure can stack. Yeah. No, I think it is life based because you're next to these if you're coming down here anyway. Grab that, grab this. Yeah, or you could grab this instead. Go CI. I mean, it's not bad DPS wise. Does require the random cane of Colomac though, which is, of course, the difficult part to get. I received a crying lion. Okay. Me and my crying lion will do things. Good HPS value. Yeah, I think you're too... You got a happy chicken, I got a crying lion. Shit's weird around these parts. Winchester, better HP. Yeah, I just think I think there's so much power in Occultist. It's hard to give up. But yeah, it does have its benefits, no doubt. No doubt about it. Even this is only 128 life. Huh. 150. Yeah, surprisingly, it's not that much life that you can get. Then you don't really have recovery.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Lime Devil cheered X500. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired.
Thank you so much, Lime, for the 500 biddies and the amazing commentary on bicycles. Arcanist brand exsanguinated possibility. I really don't like Arcanist brand. I can't figure out a way to make Arcanist brand good work. I think self-cast is just stronger. Or other versions of it. This isn't a fridge? No. It's just wicked. Normal wicked. I mean, it's a million DPS like this, but... no recovery to it whatsoever. So what would you do for recovery on a build like this then? Maybe pass out with Ghost Shroud. Yeah, would you go like hybrid ES? Hybrid ES, some like... Soul start? No, it's not a starter. I'm just looking at Soul Rend to see if it's worth anything. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the leech in that sense would be a good idea. Going hybrid with Ghost Shroud. Leech to Zenity Shield. So you'd be going more of a hybrid spec with it. Start meme off meta. Seismic Trap. Why not, man? Nothing wrong with it. Get yourself some ES on the kill, some Energy Shield, Ghost Shroud. Yeah. Losing the shield is still painful for that setup. But I guess it's you can kind of make it work. So yeah, I think Soul Rend is actually pretty doable nowadays. If it's 1,000,000 just with a stick and an ashes and nothing else, with Wither on it, 2-second skill duration. That's not bad, and that's with Swift Affliction. You can scale this up way higher if you needed to. And fix the mana sustain. Well, you know, vitality, clarity. Moving truck has been acquired. Do not drive through the walls.
Oh, they
That's
just keep
not a good
coming.
idea.
Lime Devil cheered X500. Why are spiders so smart? They can find everything on the web.
Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, Lime. Greatly appreciate the information. It's not as bad as drive as you thought it would be. Oh, really? The game to occupy you for 5 days. What is it? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? You got 4 days. How would everything be on Spider's Web? Because they built it in the center of infrastructure. Vampire Survivors? Yeah, maybe. There you go. Beat Vampire Survivors. Go play Ace Combat 7. It's on Game Pass now. It's pretty responsive. That's good stuff. Yeah. Well, good luck on the move, man. That shit's annoying, having done it many times in my life.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Lime Devil cheered X500. What does a karate master get rewarded with while driving? A seatbelt.
Oh, that took me a second to understand. I was like, what? Gotcha. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Lime. Greatly appreciate that one. Yeah, that one actually, for some reason I was like, what?
Stop it.
I had the idea that it was like, no, this is with 15 wither stacks. But that's it. It's just Cirrus and 15 wither stacks. I was like, what does that make? How does that make sense? How does he get awarded with a seat belt? But I got it. Black belt, seat belt, all that stuff. What's up, Rinzer? Nice cup of tea. Alright, where the hell am I going? What am I making? What else can I add to this? Zealotry adds another chunk. I mean, if you really want this to do damage, yeah, going low life would be insane. Like... Hmm. What I'm working on? Soul
They
Rend.
just keep coming.
Just thinking about it.
Lime Devil cheered X500. Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well.
Stop it.
Yep. Thank you so much, Lime, once again for the bitterlies. I like that sound effect. I need to add that. I need to add that as a sound effect. Hold on, let me see. What can I erase out of my sound effects? What do I have? I don't use that much that often. I can't remove anything off the gotcha side of things.
Remind yourself that
I like that.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, I like all those.
Get your ass back here!
I can't remove the gotcha ones. What's on this one? That's a no. Is this fuck you?
Fuck you!
Yes. What are these? I don't remember.
Oh, they just keep
Is
coming.
there one? I'm looking for it.
Lime Devil cheered X500, Monka Cozy.
Monka cozy indeed. Thank you so much once again for the bits, Lime. Go get yourself some good sleep, man. Thanks for the entertaining some type of jokes. What's on these four?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That one. That one.
Fuck me in my ass.
There's the Bay one.
Emotional damage.
Let's get rid of the Bay one. Then add sad trombone. Do that. Oops. Dang it. Come on. Work with me, YouTube. Work with me, YouTube. Oh, I recorded myself. There we go. Now we've got ourselves a sad trombone for all the times we need a sad trombone. I don't know why I did that, but I need it so I can do this. Nice. Very useful. Yeah, no, I actually think Solren is fine. But I think it would be better off going low life if I were to do anything with it. I don't even know what you're buying. Oh. Every time I die, true. Wrong league. Need me to pun test with the trombone sound? Sure. Use Arn's Anguish to get brutal charges. When you gain endurance charges and they return, does that count as losing endurance charges? No, so you never gain... If you're wearing Arns, you don't gain endurance charges ever, so they're never counted as turning. You just don't gain endurance charges. You gain only brutal charges. They're not actually like swapped over. Profane Bloom or Malediction. This one would be Profane for Solrend. Mice love to stay inside when the sky is all cloudy because it rains cats and dogs. Works well. I like it. About Bastion. Well, this was a different Solrend setup that I'm not entirely sure if this is how I would do it. I don't think I would do life based. I think it would be a low life anyway. You lose your shield for a Cane of Colomac, but I think it'd still be better to be low life. You gain more out of it. But I don't know. Maybe there is enough life and recovery. The leech is for ES though, which is kind of annoying. I wish you could make ES leech into life leech. Where's my reverse Ghost Reaver? Tower is tier 2. Shams could be accessible this league. Oh shit, really? Tower tier 2? Hey-oh, Campo. How you doing? Has built an ES leech? Yeah, you'd use another skill. Does life leech? True. But no, so yeah. I think honestly, yeah, you could just go low life. And then use the leech to your to effect. I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling, man. I just want Friday to be here. Just want Friday to be here. Should make Barrage work on Solrend. just soaring out the wazoos. Tower is tier 2. Okay, so that means I get to sit around in tier 2 tower farming. Tier 2s over and over again. Get a shavs. Call it a day. I'll save this. I'll save this. I'll probably actually do sell run this league then. It's looking good. It's looking spicy. Needs clear GMP for clear. Probably. It would just be a gym swap. Swift affliction for GMP. Nice hybrids on our CI builds, right? I think it's Blade Vortex's league start. I think if you can handle the close proximity of Blade Vortex when it feels as melee as it does sometimes, you can do it. But depends on which flavor. There's so many flavors of Blade Vortex, you'd have to narrow it down a bit. If you go like Poison, that's going to be a little bit easier because you can get Prolift going. If you're thinking about going like an elemental version, then, you know, it might be just an AoE dependency, how much AoE you can get, how big you can make it feel. But yeah, I mean, Unleash Blade Vortex is smooth as fuck. It's quick to level with. If you're just looking to blast through maps, it's great. Especially on the tighter maps, your towers and shit. Thinking Assassin, going like, transferring like over to avoid batteries. Maybe. Poison or Ellie. I mean, technically you can mean both. Because chill freeze, yeah. Because yeah, if you're going assassin with it, you could go the poison route for toxic delivery, or you could go the crit route for full on just cold void batteries run through. Whee! That's my void battery running through. Whee! Ever done crit? Yeah. Why not both? I don't think you can do both. Crit poison? I mean, that's a Nightblade thing, but that's not BV. Let's see what these guys got. Just chilling. It's okay. I mean, you could go, yeah. You could go that route. Poison crit poggers. I just don't think that would be a good idea to go cold poison crit or poison crit stuff right in the beginning. It's going normal poison. For poison stats? Yeah, yeah. So, just go this way. But I mean like the full thing. It'd be just, you go this, and then grab a little bit. Grab elusive, run through. With a little bit of crit. Go poison that way. Poison, poison, poison. Grab perfect agony. Go to town. Yeah, it's something you want to transition to. Is it easy to swap from poison to Ellie? Not really. Your gear is very, very different. It depends on when you transition it. It's all around all quality for hit paste. I was looking at that. That was a thing. Yeah, I mean your tree is gonna look different because you're gonna go from like spell damage and spell crit over to dot scaling, dot crit, dot stuff. So if you do transition between the two, it's a little bit more difficult. So I would probably choose one and then focus on that to go from. What's up, Jeffa? Either cold or poison. I know poison scales really well with assassin, poison, BV. Yeah, you can level with it totally. I think leveling, I would stick with elemental. I think I haven't leveled with BV in a long time, so I actually don't know off the top of my head what it would be in the beginning. But if I can level with EK, you can level with BV. So yeah. It'll be a little wonky in the beginning, but once you get Unleash, it'll feel much, much better. That's like the biggest thing about BV nowadays is Unleash is such a important aspect of it. Especially if you get the Unleash extra stack from the Caster Mastery. So you can just do another number of seals to keep it up and keep it going. Bit of unleash and a bit of duration if you can squeeze it from somewhere, and you'll be good. I actually don't know what duration's on that side of the tree. Not a whole lot by the looks of it. Will be everywhere at the restart of the league. It depends on how rare they are, Pyro. It depends. They may have been changed. Get some veg. Peace out, Nidian. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the veg. Made to be crowded and warm. Just need it for speed. Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. Just go go this node for the area effect. Grab yourself the unleash node. Stack up and just go. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really know how difficult it is. Poison BV occultist. I did hear a lot of people doing that. Yeah, well, not a lot, but I did hear that people were doing that. It does sound like it was really good. Oh right, yeah, the new one from Necromantic Aegis. You can hit all these. So if you don't need the duration mastery, you can get the duration from here. Even some mana stuff if you need the reduced mana cost of skills. And the other one? What other one? Oh, this one, right, down here. If you wanted to grab these as well. Mage Bane. This is actually probably the better one, isn't it? Mage Bane gives you these duration nodes. Pick up the life node, the suppression node. Get this whole like stack. This one's gonna be really strong. Super expensive? Yeah, some of them will be really expensive. Would I grab the bottom right cluster instead with that? Oh yeah. This one. This one and this one, either or. If you just need duration. Cheaper option is Aegis. If you need the big dick one, you go Mage Bane. Grab these, grab that, grab these. Hell, grab this if you need it for Mana Flask. It's gonna be 100x Jewel. Yeah, probably. Probably will be. So where am I pathing to now? I pathed up here, right? So that was... do 50, 55? That was 45. This is going up here. Curses on enemies in your chilling areas have increased effect. Let's grab that. What do I pick up next for this setup? What's the default tree look like? Alright, so I'm picking up that and this. No, it doesn't make chilling areas, but Vortex does. That's what I was debating if I wanted to do it there. Ready for Aegis Aura prices? They're like 2x on day 2. Get that first. Yeah, I need one. What is my pathing out of here? Where do I go? I guess I should grab these for easier gearing in the beginning. I could grab these for easier gearing as well. This damage is very limited on what I can grab. I could do Petrified Blood for low life, but I don't know if I want to do that. If I just come down here and grab these, just call that a day. Set up a respec. There's just not a whole lot of stuff for me over here in these early stages while I'm still life-based. Like, reservation and stuff I don't really need until I'm dual spec. I guess what I could do is I could connect down through here to Glancing Blows and be able to go Glancing Blows in this life node until I can get the thread to grab it instead. I could make use of that in the beginning as a defensive layer. Yeah. So instead of going through there, I go through here, grab that, and go Tempest Shield. Can I fit in Tempest Shield? Probably. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I go for that, and then I go over here and grab that, and now I can fit in Tempest Shield. And go for the increased effect from that. So that'd be 65 is about there. Not like the best use of points, but I guess I could go through there and drop that, and then connect through there again. Defensively, it's better than nothing. I can get a bit of regen from there as well if I needed to come down. You just wouldn't respec. Right, right. But, I mean, I'm just thinking that it doesn't make sense to go that way when that's 1 point. Do I get an armor shield with +1 to all fizz spells? No. Nope, 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 nope. Unless the new recombibulators work on shields, in which case, maybe it's possible. But good luck figuring that out. Can you get Divine Shield? Yeah, I guess I could pop over to Divine Shield. But at this point, I don't really need it. Because I'm not going to have any ES at this point yet. Unless I go for... It's only on pure ES shields? Yeah, yeah. That's what made it so annoying to buy the thing for the other character. Yeah, I guess it matters if the recombibulators are going to work on... If the recombibulators are going to work on the, on shields. Is Badger looking like he's starting? Poison, BF, BB, Lightning Trap, EA Totems into Siege Ballista, Rage Vortex, RF. Angry Shouty Circle. Agreed. Start Angry Shouty Circle. That's what everyone should start. Super Game Chest is definitely going to have to fracture 100% Global Fizz. Just is so good. Oh yeah. Abs block chance by alone without having any points on tree. I love it. It is pretty good, yeah. Recoup notes. Yeah, I might as well grab them while I'm up here. You're right. Because for leveling purposes, it's more likely than not the right play. Okay. So that's how I'm going to go about that. So from here, where am I now? We grab this. Grab the recoup. Probably will grab this earlier on in the build. Just so I solve my dex and strength issues here. Here. And then go through here, grab that, go for Tempest Shield. Because I think I can fit Tempest Shield in, right? Yeah, not yet, but I can fit it in afterwards. So I do have to go for this if I want to get Tempest Shield in. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's fine. I can fit it in now. I don't have a shield, but the mana cost is too much. I won't be able to use it very well. It does mean I lose the +1/+1s if I go down that road, which is
and not before.
good or bad. I don't know.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
I think getting into late game, I'll need them though. 100k effective HP pool. I'm stuck at 3.3 million DPS. On armor brand? Why is that bad? That sounds great. What? A massive HP pool, good recovery, and then 3 million consistent DPS? That sounds damn good to me. Hit base but not ignite? Yeah, but I mean, once you put it on there, it's gonna smack for a while and then fall down. It's not like it's gonna stop doing damage. So, I don't know, I feel like that's plenty. Yeah, that's really good DPS. Because consistent DPS, as long as it's like a skill that keeps going, like Armor Brand is, it's gonna feel way better. It's like, to me, 3 million consistent is equivalent to maybe like 5 million non-consistent, if not more, because it's just always going. I can't say it's well. How long is the duration on Armor Brand? That Vortex MTX. I had to buy it because Vortex has this weird new blink to it that's really bright, and I had to buy it to get rid of it. So I bought an MTX to get rid of. So I'm assuming even with Swiftbrand, your duration's still like 2-ish, 2.5 seconds? With a couple duration nodes off the tree? I would assume? Or how quick is your Swiftbrand? It's under... where is it again? Skill duration 4.75. Was the first one. Secondary, I believe, is the on the ground, and the second one's the attached. .5 seconds? Yeah, I mean that'll feel plenty good. Consistent 2.5, you just have to click on him once every 1 second. That's super. That's that levels of consistency. Especially because you got the range just to click on something. So yeah, no, 3 million is gonna feel really good. On that, yeah, you'll be fine. If you have my HP pool, which is 100k effective, you know, HP pool plus 3 million DPS, you're golden, dude. Having regen's gonna be canceled. Yeah, I would keep the regen myself. If you're already at 3 million, losing the defensive side of regen to push your damage a little bit higher, I don't see as being worth it. But it depends on how much DPS the new content's gonna take. I mean, I'm banking on 3 million with this guy, right? Combined with Vortex and Wintertide. So I'm banking on 3 million as being enough for the Uba Ubas. If that's not the case, well, I'm in trouble, but I'll solve that when I get there, I guess. It's hard to stay here, build. Welcome to build discussions. It changes every minute. Spell block, 100% spell suppression. Oh shit, wow, okay. You've got some, like, real fucking gearing going on. That explains the stuff. What's up, Tika? Yeah, since this isn't Harvest. Yep. That's the way to do it, if you want. Damn it. Drop bears. I'm not paying attention. You have a pub for this? I have a very rough pub that I'm kind of just throwing together, off of a pub I stole off a pub. But yeah, I can share this one. Down here at the bottom, I'm just kind of making trees. That's the default, and leveling and ideas. Just kind of going where it's going at the end of the day. And then the items are. I basically yoink somebody's pub from week 2 of the ladder, this ladder, and then use their gearing because I was not being I was being too lazy to put the gearing in myself, so I was like, ah, fuck it. What's the gear I can expect to have by the end of week 1? What's so many resistances on gear to imitate it? Hell yeah. Vortex. It's a Wintertide brand occultist. Vortex just happens to be there for Bone Chill area and all that stuff. The idea is to go Wintertide brand for that consistent long range dot DPS goodness. I can focus on moving and being defensive by mobility while doing Uber fights and not having to get near anything, because the last thing I want to do is get near anything when I don't know the mechanics of fights or what happens. God, I love those commercials. Long man indeed. Is the GPU yeets itself for my PC if I don't update it? Like it... What? What do you mean yeets itself? As in, like, it... like, doesn't know that it's attached? The driver comments? Oh, okay. Like, it just... Weird. I was thinking of starting Vortex Occultist, but shouldn't they be pretty tanky too? Yeah, they're super tanky. If you go Aegis, or if you can get enough regen and stuff and go life-based. I'm planning on going low-life Aegis for block and armor and all that stuff. But I'm starting off as life-based, so I thought I can transition into it as the league goes, like day 1, 2, 3. Just because it's like very hard to go low life to begin with, and much easier to farm in tier 2s for chevrons and get that going early, and then save up for Aegis, which is probably like 2x or so start of the league. It's like Uber boss kills, right? Like Uber. I don't think so, Proto. I have a feeling that those damage numbers are quite fucking high. I don't think it's gonna be like chill tankable. An Aegis div card? Is there an Aegis div card? And put additional curse on chest. I'm assuming from tree instead. Oh, okay. Works. I need to restart it. Then driver's just gone. That's pen? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I guess. Just do like a full-on driver detox, right? And then restart from fresh and see if it's maybe something weird with the installation, or some other thing is removing drivers, or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be Penn City. Thoughts on Herald of Ice on cold dot builds? Not worth the 25%. Because, it doesn't add anything to, right? Wait, what would Herald of Ice even do? There's no Aegis div card? Okay, that's what I thought.
Slayer, good day.
Adds flat cold? Yeah. I don't think it does anything, right? You made me second guess myself, but I'm pretty sure it does nothing for you, right? Yeah, it's just cold damage. Flat cold damage. So, no reason to. So yeah, my plan is to get to tier 2 maps, farm towers until my eyes bleed and I have a full shavs, get that to 6 socket, 5 link, get lucky, get a 6 link, have chat go, what the fuck, and use my streamer RNG to boost myself up. Get boosted myself. I'll check the new ones. Oh yeah. Remember when that happens? I mean, it happened last league already, so I'm just hoping it happens again. I played the game on betting on my luck. Dying Inquisitor with an Aegis Aura. It might be the art, but maybe it's not the shield. Yeah, realistically, the biggest use of Herald of Ice in most builds that I've done it for is the clear. The big explosions that come with it is very nice. Usually you don't use it for much beyond that. But yeah, this is gonna be very smooth. There's a shower head with a Bluetooth speaker in it. Using a headhunter? No, not that lucky. That's crazy. I mean, I can see it as a thing. I was browsing on the old Etsy's. Jeep showerhead and wireless speaker. Neat. I was browsing on the Etsy's and they have electronically controlled speaker activated adult peripherals, let's put it that way. And there's some high-tech shit when it comes to what's on Etsy sometimes. It's weird. Well, on battery, true. I was just like, huh. Because I was watching watching Mel go through random shit on Etsy. I was like, is it really this weird? And then I went searching on Etsy myself. I'm like, yeah, it really is this weird. Like, if you want a quick road to Twitch vacation time, search for Etsy stuff on stream. You won't last very long. It is a weird site nowadays. I always thought it was like arts and crafts, but it's definitely been taken over by other stuff as well. But then again, I think that's what the internet does to everything.
Yes, there's an farewell.
If it can be lootified, the internet will go, yes, give me that. Roll 34 to the extreme. Cough. No, stop.
Yes.
Stop coughing.
Goodbye.
I don't like coughing.
My help is yours. Be kind if you can.
Like HP, I'm not gonna respect. I mean, yeah. The reality is that a lot of the effective life pool comes from mitigation. If you mitigate your hits correctly, if you're taking it down so you don't take that much damage, that's a big part of it. It is way more powerful to have that mitigation than it is to have flat HP pool. Everywhere, D-Land, everywhere. This is the internet. We live in 34. Internet's for porn. So says the song, and the song is definitely not incorrect. There is a plethora of such atrocities on the internet. I don't know why that's the word that popped in my head for that. That was not the word I was thinking about. Activities, there we go, that's the word I was thinking about. Let's see, new rule 34. Go to the Discord's not for safe channel. You'll get beans and things. Ports? Would you want to go? I mean, maybe you're just a really big sailing ship enthusiast and you really want to see that port. Not everything is. I mean, fair enough. No, I mean, true, yeah. There's no real... Well, there is a wood pair of tits in there right now. Courtesy of somebody. If you're on the internet long enough, yeah. That's the scary part about the internet. Be on it long enough, you'll find everything. Whether you want to or not. You will see that horse. It's actually becoming an outside work. Slowly but surely. It shouldn't be that low. Going down the Uncali Valley route. Just seeing something, thinking to yourself, that's not right. Darkest Dungeons a trip. Give it another try.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You feel about Elemental Overload? On the builds that can use it, it's great. But it's kind of been butchered for builds like this because you can't use it for this. There's no hit aspect of Wintertide brand, so you can't activate it. It's still very strong for builds that can use it. The rest of us are no longer using it. Oh yeah, true. This isn't an ailment either. The cold dudes have a problem of not actually being ailments. Having your balls freeze off is not an ailment. It's only a debuff. But wasn't. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hell of a debuff. Hell of a debuff. I know, right? Balls falling off, and you're like, yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's not an ailment. Just a very strong debuff. Your chances atrocious. It depends on your cast speed, and if you're using Control Destruction. Sometimes it's worth it. You know, if you drop Control Destruction, have enough cast speed, and you can still trigger it on the timer, it's worth going for. But if not, Control Destruction, just slap it in there and you're good to go. Because you gotta remember, Control Destruction nowadays is way worse on your crit chance than it used to be. So it's completely dependent on what you're using.
Just in time.
Boston Rhymes. Yeah, what I'll probably have to do is stock up on wands in the beginning and just keep going until I get a +1. You don't get it from someone else? I mean, it sounds like yours is already really good. I don't know if you can. I can even do anything to it. At least from what you're saying so far, it sounds like yours is damn good. Up control D for unleash. Yeah, maybe. It's just a balancing game at that point, just to see what you need, what you don't need, and where you need to take it. That's kind of the thing with Elemental Overload nowadays. Is it's good. It's just you need to finagle it to see if it's good enough. But if you're hit based, usually it is worth going. Gives you like 400k or so. I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. 5x on budget, of course. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. Like, you know, it's definitely a build you can build into and you're not asking the world of it, so I would say that's within reason as a starter, like, idea, if you know what you're doing. Yeah. So that's not, I would call that well reasonable, personally. Went 6 and hits 5 times. Yeah. You know, that's one of those the benefits is with something like that is you can give it a shot. If it feels like it's not gonna work out, just swap it out again. That's an easy enough one to test. Doesn't really cost you much to just playstyle test it. If you like the playstyle of Unleash on something like Reap, if not, put in whatever, Echo for all, you know, options aplenty. Four days of workage before League, yep, we're getting there. It'll go by quick, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be nice and quick. Friday will be here before you know it. What time's League start on Friday? I didn't actually check that. Is it 4 or 2? Or 3? It's one of those times, right? Using Echo and Unleash? I probably wouldn't use Echo and Unleash. It's 1 PM PST, so it's 4. Okay. It's a later start than last League, wasn't it? I think the last one was it the same time? I don't remember. 5-6 million on expensive version. Hell yeah. Got a good ceiling to it. Keep climbing. You got fucked by DST. Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's why it feels so weird. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Fair enough. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock on Friday. We'll do League start. Yep. Wintertop brand seems to be the some league is 2 p.m. This last one is 4. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of 2 p.m. League starts because I'm used to those more so. Wintertop brand League start is the idea. Just kind of messing with it to see if it's got legs, and so far the answer is yes. It's got more than legs. It's gonna work just fine. Especially once I'm actually gearing while I'm leveling up and doing the Sentinel stuff to boost my drops and stuff. I feel good. Low life occultist is the idea. Endgame. just starting off as a life-based occultist and switching over to low life when I get there. Why not Unleash an Echo? I usually don't like using Unleash an Echo because it's kind of a... If I'm gonna Unleash, I'm just gonna use the big explosion when I get there, like use all 5 of them and let it charge up and then go again. Echo really doesn't usually seem to help me. And it feels super clunky. So I'd rather use the just Unleash and then use a more powerful support for the Unleashed spells.
When I'm ready and not before.
And then, yeah, lock down on it. It's just nutty. Oh, gotcha, Proto. Yep. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That's why, yeah, usually my play is to go either Unleash or Echo. It depends on what my casting speed is. If I have like a base cast that's already in the 4-5 range, I'll probably go Echo. Because it's already quick enough. If it's like in the 2s, it's probably Unleashing. Wow. Yeah, exactly what Jenny's saying. They kind of don't work that well in unison. You know what? And maybe instead of shields, I should be going Determination here in the beginning. Maybe that's what I should be pathing to. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I could go Tempest Shield block and Glancing Blows, and that will feel good. And that's to say... Fizz starts building. Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Determination's the better play to begin with. Usually the better choice, waiting for ramp on and Unleash sucks for quality look. It can be a little annoying, but some builds don't mind it. It depends on the build. Cause yeah, like these flicker spiders and shit, man. Determination would be so nice here. Yeah, it does Eclipse. The jumping stuff is really good. Now that it's on the tree, even. The strength requirement. Well, I'm gonna have the strength because I am going down here for this area, given that I'm life-based for now. Hybrid felt better than life, really? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go life myself so far, at least from what I'm feeling out here. Life feels decent enough. You still get enough strength? Yeah, you should. The pathing is different on it when you go over more strength nodes. Because I run Determination anyway, so it's just a matter of am I running Determination or am I running Tempest Shield while leveling. And I think earlier on Determination's gonna feel better in terms of defensive levels than Tempest Shield will be. Especially if I do get 2+1 cold wands like I have here. Giving up the wand for the shield just for defensive natures probably isn't gonna feel as good. Four to 5 cast speed. Yeah, I mean that's echo speeds for fucking hasted spiders, dude. I cannot wait till those goes away from the game. Just always that fucking hasted spider. Now that we don't have those anymore, I'll be way happier. The one mob I hate more. Proxy shields, whatever. They're annoying, but I don't hate them. Haste? Haste sucks ass. Arch Nemesis remain? Well, yeah, but it's not the whole pack that's getting hasted. Fuck people up? Oh, they will, yeah. Dual one, just take dual wheel cast speeds. Right, yeah. Just because it's really, at that point, still worth it to do. Oh, did they confirm it, Kaiser? Okay. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. I was kind of just playing by not looking. Ah! I have a red socket. I'm gonna go with determination and try it. Let me go this way then, I guess, instead. Go for the reservation over there.
God Slayer.
Gold Slayer. Night play doesn't get hit yet. I mean, it's not hit in this patch. You're safe, at least for now. Eight mana. Okay, so yeah, determination won't be runnable until I go for that node. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a fairly early game pickup then. A slightly meme? I mean, that sounds like we're on brand still, so.
I need more mana.
Saw run dot. Didn't I look at that a second ago? I was looking at that, right? Let me find my way out of this zone. I'll give it a peek. Yeah, so we want to go for... Yep, that's a cane.
Get your ass back here!
That's why. Yeah, I'm 404ing it. I can't open it. I spend 404s this league. Yeah, that's interesting. Use the other one, POB pob.in or whatever. Yeah, use that one. The item filter was so bad, immediately closed the game. Wait, you can do never sync synchronization to your account and sync your filters that way. So you'll have the item filter if you need it. Wanna try that? Yeah. That's how the Xbox and those things use item filters. They're synchronized through the account system. Have you not done? I haven't done it. Oh, I have for 2, but I never use those. Those aren't updated.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Do 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 do. Uba. Uba, 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 uba. Scuba, scuba. Scuba, scuba, scuba. There's no water. Welcome to the scuba of the uba. I mean, yeah, that's good DPS, and that's without malevolence. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit on that fat dick.
I'm ready and not before.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Alright, what are we saying? What are we looking at? What's the power build? Don't worry about it. I've lost my mind. I've been doing nothing but pub for 3 days. Chance to ignite. Soul Rend. 2.1 million deeps. Nuber Elder, perhaps? Nuber Elder? No, Uba Elder. Yeah, skill duration of 0.79. Cane of a Kulamak using fire, overtime, and chaos damage. Right. Brass Dome Velclures. Your chaos damage can ignite. The Ashes, the Black Flame for the chaos. So that you can then go into Withering Presence. Right, right. The duration is also 0.8. Yeah. Ignite. Chance to ignite 100%. Ignite duration at 0.85. Both reduced duration? Yeah. I think you're gonna have to go for this or that. You know what you could do? In all craziness, what you could do is you could go for that, and then put a massive boy in here, and grab the duration from over here. Oh, you don't even need a massive, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's only those two. You don't get the big one. Nah, not worth it then. Fuck it. I thought maybe that would be worth it, but no. Skill effect duration for Ignite. Nope, the Ignite is still that short. But your Soul Rend is now longer. So, no. That doesn't work. Large might be the big node. Right. Was rest? Yeah, you'd have to pull duration out of somewhere. What are you, 92? A pop song on the radio stuck in your head? Interesting. I was listening to when I woke up. I had the motto in my head. Cause it's such a fucking banger of a song. This thing. Using Brass Dome, a lot of options, gotta draw faster ignites. Yeah, I mean I would probably drop stuff like that. Great song with such a shit message. True. The most fun in game music? Yeah, who cares? Hmm. Do you need that chance to ignite? Yeah, you do. Is Will Kelly Focus expensive? Can be. Deadly Elements instead. What was it? Elton John Dua Lipa Cold Heart. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. It's owned by Universal, I believe. So, not wanting to play that on stream. Mostly metal. I got a little bit of both because I listen to metal off stream. It's 4 Elton John songs in one. Hell yeah. That's a good shit. What's the duration now? 1.3, 1 second. That's getting closer to doable. Where you just click once every second. Click, 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 click. You need this, just for clarity. I do like that song. It's a good song. But yeah, that was stuck in my head this morning. Grab that for skill duration, ignite duration. I mean, yeah, honestly, this looks like it works for Arch. It's not even that crazy of an idea. I got 2 million ignite, Soul Rend, Black Flame, Volcors. Range pops instead of Witchfire later on. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't actually look that crazy. Proper can to do fire dot? Yeah. Fire damage over time, chaos damage over time, or chaos, increase chaos damage, fire damage over time, chaos skill duration, targeted supports. Now, how that ring works, you ignite with ignites like you do with igniting, but they take the damage against their chaos resist. Different ring? Wait, what are we talking about? Black Flame? No. No, this is not an early build. Moku's chance to ignited ring. Oh, that one. Never mind. I thought he was talking about Black Flame. Don't mind me. I'm in the world that is in my head. Really? Hey, look. Shush. A fat. Fuck you. So all of you. I do like this idea. I'm stealing it. Soul Rend Ignite.
when I'm ready and not before.
No, wait, what are we doing? That's not on this stream. We must go to other channels for that. I have half a lime sitting next to me. Why? I don't know. Win. Sometimes you just win by the simplest ways. There's no room left in there, basically. My head's too full of things. Those things may or may not include my Twitter timeline. Try to make it. Kaiser had the solution, which is a can of Colomac with Chaos skill duration. You get a 2-second Soul Rend that does like a little bit over 1 million with just a cane and some Wither. And yeah, Ashes for quality assurance purposes. It may be monitored. Make a good cheap build? Hell yeah, do it. It's as easy as just throwing a million ideas at the wall. Until something sticks. Means with targeting. Honestly, I think it would be good with the setup that we were looking at. I might actually try to do it. Soul Rend, CI. Kane. And seeing where we go. I'm playing RF Occultist. Fancy. Arc Ignite. Enki has. Enki's been doing a lot of testing on it. I think Enki's setup is done. He was... I forgot what he said about his Arc Ignite. I don't know if he changed it or not. But I know he was messing with it.
Good luck to you.
Bow and quiver most of the time.
Bye.
Oh, yeah. Well, Canonical MS for the win, man. They're the new hotness. ESPN League. I mean, for me, it's definitely not. This is going to be one of the slower leagues in terms of mapping for me, because my characters have to have so much more bossing potential. So I think this is definitely a league where last league you could focus on the content you want to do. This league is definitely focused on the content you want to do. Because it's going to be hyper focused if you want it to be. Peace up, Polar. You have a good one, dude. Like 3x, it was... Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad at all, Kaiser. I mean, I was buying Canes for about that price. Do only blighted maps? I mean, if you want to, yeah. If you want to be a blight on society, by all means, live your depravity. Something, 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 words and songs. Like, no, it's for the new game out. It's gonna be juice. Hell yeah, Nips. Yeah, no, it will be. It'll be really good. Without a doubt. So ready for Friday? Yeah, I am too. I'm excited for it. I am not in the Arch Nemesis League. Good sir, I apologize. I am not logging over. I am in Standard, where things are standard based. Farming for a bossing character? Right, right. And I think, from 99% of people, I think that is a smart play, where you start with one character, farm up, and then make a directed bossing character. I think Mater was the one that brought it up. That's how he's doing it. I agree, that's probably the smart play. I'm just being hard-headed. I think so, Kaiser. If the hatred jewel is hatred brittle, and the anger is scorched, there might be builds, or if there's malevolence as well in there. I don't know what the fuck malevolence is gonna do. Maybe it does hindered or withered or something. If it's got potential and the jewel is good, it will become a thing.
Oh, they just keep coming.
They really do. Hendrik, thank you so much for the full year of thick, bonusy goodness. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hope you've been well, lurking about, and yeah, hopefully you keep on lurking about. I'm not selling. Ah, shit! I gotta log over, don't I? Standard? Yeah, I'm just messing around with the build idea. Get all the blight farm blights while no gear, friend game fast clear, sitting in farming towers feels kind of good. Fair enough, yeah. Sometimes it works out, man. Sometimes it's good times. I do whatever looks fun. Yeah, and that's a good way of looking at it, Gray. Just like a casual style of it, instead of like trying to force one setup to go through if it's not working for you or whatever. Enjoying each character being a little bit stronger than the next. Since I've been racking my head around it all weekend or all week, I figured I'm gonna go for the gold and see if I can do it all in one character.
Once more.
When I'm ready and not before.
Log on to Arch Nemesis. Deeps is stored in the balls. And you know it is. It's deep in those balls. Had to enjoy an initial character. Gotcha, Catherall. I mean, if I'm not having fun on my initial guy, I just flip out and go flip out, or just go wherever to a new guy instead. Yeah, Wintertide's basically looking like my league start. As far as I can tell. What does he want? Item. Yeah, Wintertide is looking good. It's gonna be like 2 million DPS from the brand, and then like a little bit more. Supreme Spike Shield. This one? Soul Sanctuary. Okay. Peace out, Caberets. Have a good one. End up quitting the league, right? I mean, I want to play, mostly because same kind of thing as Mathel. It is my job. It's my job, a megalol babe. So, kind of have to keep playing. Jube and lube, yep. Kind of have to figure out something to enjoyably do, but it's not too difficult for me to ever find something to play realistically, because I just look at chat and go, chat, I need memes, and it works out pretty well for me. Never been let down by the memes. Yeah, make a little babe. I love my job to sustain my lifestyle. Yeah, my lifestyle of sitting in my room drinking some tea. How am I doing? I'm doing good, crack. I might be cracking, but I'm doing good. Your Frostbound build this league though? Ash's Frostbound waiting room. I want to try it, Proto. If I can figure out a way to make it work, I'll try it. I want to see if I can figure out some way to... I'm hoping that there is a forbidden jewel that will do it, but 9 lives is not that jewel, sadly, so it doesn't solve that problem for me. Maybe the less duration, if I can afford to do... If I can somehow afford this one to get the less duration from here and then be able to pick it up from elsewhere. If there's a Templar one that gives me some... Yeah, like if there's some way to solve a couple of the issues that were with it and let me go Archmage or not Archmage or crit or... I don't fucking know. 100% less duration over... Yeah, that's the thing. You need that, the thing is the AoE is much more important now than I thought it was, because I think they reduced the overlap, so you can't get as much overlap anymore unless you have way more AoE. So we'll see. It's all in the air. We'll probably attempt it this league in some capacity. But it's definitely going to be once I'm more set out. We'll do one big bomb too. Yeah, true. Yeah, that was the problem. Is Archmage is foilable required. Giving shit a build ideas? I mean, not yet. Well, we were. No one said a shit build idea yet. I mean, we got Viraj bringing in that Soul Rend Ignite, so, you know, we're doing pretty well, I would say. Was it hit best? Not Ignite? It was not Ignite, no. It was Archmage 50-50. 50 cold, 50 lightning. Can you do Frostbomb Ignite? You can, I just don't know why you would. No, I don't want shit builds. Damn it. I said I was... if I get bored or can't come up with something, I just look at chat and tell them to tell me memes. Softcore player? Yeah, I'm a softcore player. I do too much meme to be hardcore. You can't play the way I do in hardcore. I'd be dead. With 0 cash, you start it and you make it work. I'd save and to you once. Yep. Welcome to how I get builds done. Dead and broke, yes. Ice Crash, Battle Cry. Battle Mages, Ice Crash, Battle Mages Cry, Ice Spear. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you can do them. You definitely can do some very spicy memes when it comes to hardcore. Oh, I'm dead. So it's the Meme Lord build this league? I don't really know the Meme Lord builds yet.
They just keep coming.
Spooper Trooper, thank you so much for giving us up to crack the sky. Really appreciate destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb crack. But yeah, no, I actually don't really know what the memes are looking like this league, because we don't know what the Forbidden Jewels are bringing. Because they're going to be what's bringing the power, man. Like, whatever the new Forbidden Jewels are, the unknown ascendancies, the other 6 of them, those are the spicy ones. Those are the... They've got the potential there. Did Chaos Flame Blast totems with ashes? Hell yeah. That's you each morning just looking in the mirror going, damn. Check them pecs. One mirror per combo, I know. There's more of these? Yeah, there's 7 in total. 9 lives is one of them for the witch, and then we have the rest of them for each one. I think that it says 7 in the patch notes, right? Rinzer, thanks so much for gifting us up to 6 foot central. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. Did they say 7 or 6? What do they say? I think it said 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7 makes sense. 6 classes plus Scion? Yeah, so it's 7. My brain made 7 more than 7 classes? Ah. Yeah, no, it should be 7. We should have 7 in total. 9 lives is the witch, and then whatever the rest of them are.
It's a... Tell me something. Good luck to you.
Good to see these.
All the PO2 mods? Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what it is. $19? Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Ranger 1 has used bow as a melee. Just start smacking bitches with your stick. Stick on a string, just swing it around, going to town.
That would just make life complicated.
Hell yeah. Would be better than a two-hander. Maybe. Flails Inc. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna get like a new weapon type, or like druid transformation. I doubt. So that kind of stuff is out. It's gonna be the more interesting, but still within reason. Shrieking bolt, explosive bolt, shrieking bolt. Good God. No, incendiary bolt, wasn't it? Melee bows? I mean, melee bows would be insane. Yeah, not yet. We'll get them at some point. Oh, that's what it was. Armor-piercing bolt. God. Will be transforming. Don't tell me there won't be. Well, not this patch is what I'm saying. There will be. PO2 has a druid in it. So that's definitely coming. But I'm saying the new transformation jewels can't be, or the new forbidden jewels can't be anything of that level. So when you're sticking a weapon as a flail, I mean, true, yeah. If you grab a bow by the bowstring and spinning around, stop crying. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. You can keep believing in your druid dreams. They will happen. Gives you a stand. Makes you a JoJo user running around looking for that unsought cock. I don't think that's exactly what they want to add to the game, but it will be funny. Like an apparition. The Haku mission, but permanent, where it just sits on your back and womps things all day, every day. It would be cool to have that. Sucking apparition. Stick it on your back and it just goes to town for you. It will suggest a totem on your back for a long time, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The war chief's dead. Guys are smart enough not to melee. It is true. It is true. Your character cannot attack. The apparition attacks for you. You just got this big old dude on your back, swinging, going to Pound Town. Lore friendly. Like I said, yeah, Haku mission. You used to have a thing on your back that did some stuff. Grabbing his totem? No, I'm putting a totem in a backpack. That would be hilarious, actually, to see some guy in Ray class. They're like, yeah, we can summon totems, but we can't really move the totems around. He's like, what do you mean? He just picks it up and just starts walking with it. Like, I can move this thing around. Like, what are you guys on about? These are totally mobile. You can ride one too. That's what they mean by ancestral protector. It's so sexy you don't think about the future. Your ancestors are protected
When I'm ready.
from the
and
choices
not
that you might make in the future.
When the time comes to strike,
You spawn a totem and you yeet it at enemies.
to enter one defile is the effigy.
That'd be funny actually. Just spawn it and go for, and just fucking push it forward. The totem push skill.
Receive your sentence.
Ancestral protector, my grandfather, bare knuckle fighter. Just pops out of nowhere.
Stand should never outnumber.
Gives you that old man nod and starts going to town. Good times to be had. So going around in circles like a cyclone. Good. That'd actually kind of be funny. Like a summon one totem, but it's mega huge. And you like drag it around with you, but you can yeet it forward. Movement speed reduced by half. Protected by the ancestors. This is dragging around this giant thing. What's like 76 is pretty? Yeah, I had to buy it because of base Vortex has this really bright flash, or did. It's not as bad anymore, but it's still there, that like pulse in it. I was like, that's really annoying. So I bought this one, which has less of a pulse. It's more of a watery splooge, which is much, much nicer on the eyes when I'm looking past it the whole time. If I was looking at my screen, I'd be fine, but because I'm looking past it at chat for 99% of the time. I don't want something blinking on my left-hand side. Solving graphical problems by throwing money at it. Pay to win. Wet and moist. Yep. We're in the right part. What am I missing? Determination just requires strength, right? Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Does sting your eyes? It depends on what type of water. I can keep my eyes open in most waters. Even, like, without too much of a hassle.
give no quarter. Triumphant at last.
Triumphant at last.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, basically everything on the ground would be getting picked up and made into alterations to hopefully
Too much clutter.
get me a pair of these +1 wands, League Star die. I did not mean to open that. Oh, yeah, I would go this way. Cannot be frozen, cannot be chilled, more cold. Nearby, cold damage, yeah, we go with that. That's definitely pickup number 2. Without a doubt. Let's see. 65 would be this. We do go over there first. Then go this way. And yeah, I think at this point I would go Tempest Shield. When I get here. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. That'll make it the smoothest of the transitions, I would say. And then yeah, just gonna have to look for a shield like this of some kind.
Hello.
While leveling, that ends up working for me.
See you. What is it?
Whatever that would be
careful.
on leveling day. However, it would end up panning out. Realistically, the +1 is not worth not having the defensive layer. That would be the block. Yeah. Splooge. Followed by a Zizgasm. Good God. Things I don't know if I want to ever see again. Those two things following each other. What an odd combo of no thank you. Too bad. Fair enough. I'll remind you. Oh God. Oh God. It will never end. Tomorrow's Bay class with Wilson, isn't it? With the information, the deets. Setting up a Google app. Good God. We'll hopefully get some tidbits and clarifications and stuff. See what, if there's any interesting stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean the E. We'll see. It's I am surprised now that we know. Now that we know what the patch is for this time around, I'm surprised they're still kind of doing the Bay class, because I don't know what there is to talk about so far. So there's like a couple stuff in terms of like difficulty and stuff like that. In terms of design questions, but since it's not fleshed out in terms of like patch changes and stuff like that, there won't be that much to go through. Los Angeles Frogs, is that a new basketball team? Yes. We'll see, we'll see. Hard mode experience, yeah. I mean, true, yeah. We'll see if there's updates to stuff. And what it all does. It'll be good to hear the details. Yeah, I mean they're still very knowledgeable. Sure, they played one league out of it, but no, they still got the knowledge base to understand and go through and get everything done that they needed to do, so it's all good. I'll probably end up getting the cliff notes, which I'm sure will be posted to Reddit, about what's been talked about, what changes where, and all that stuff. Whatever is discussed. Yeah, my main question is, you know, when it comes to design choices or design philosophy, is like how do they choose what is how do you make something uber? What does the uber content look like? How do you make it so it's not just one shots and DPS checks? That's like my biggest thing, is like how do you make uba? More mechanics, adding hat. Yeah, exactly. Like where does it become an Uber fight? It's the one just watching DPS checks, true. Make it more evasive than DPS. I mean, I hope it's not just a bunch of DPS checks, to be honest. Look like making bullet hell. I did. The shaper section definitely looks like bullet hell. Yeah. And it looks like Cirrus had 2 rotational beams. They basically took the double rotational beam bug and doubled it.
Ready and not before.
What else could it be? I mean, it could be like all where, you know, increased area effect tightens your timings rather than just gets you screwed over. Oh yeah, there was Searing Exhort's got his minion dude going on. Gonna be MMO style with enraged timers? Good god. Random bosses during the memory phase? Oh man, that would be awful. I hope not. I hope they don't put random bosses during the memory phase. We'll see, we'll see. But it did look like it was Tohowie, yeah, to a degree. So, for better or worse. Maybe 4 minnows all ground slamming at the same time. Orange is cheap? Yeah, orange is cheap. Once somebody kills Maven. Enough times. Toe House Supremacy. Match the timing of it as well. The timing's... Nah, it's probably just like double the memory phase. You gotta remember a longer code. I found some. Yeah. It was pretty cool looking. 100% increased mod effect during Crucible. That is like... I am not doing that. 1 AoE node and you are screwed. Yeah, I did. I saw it. It's nuts. You're doing it. Doubles your quant, so doubles your rewards. I mean, yeah, true. You can get like 340 AoE on those. Everything is the screen. We have to start doing the memory game before it finishes. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe I have to like run with it as it goes. In some way, easier or harder. Let's see if they can do it, yeah. It might be easier, because, yeah, you could keep up with it if you're fast enough. Rather than remember it. Wanna play a game? I've trapped you in a box. Right? Doesn't sound too bad. In that box is a Minotaur. Okay. With 340 AoE. Oh, fuck! Will you live? Nope. Insta-dead. And triple damage, alright. Let's see who can take the biggest, fattest hit. It ain't gonna be me. It speeds up the more areas you go through. Be very interesting. Wait, turbo 300 AoE minnow? Just keeps pounding non-stop. Wouldn't its, burrow be the size, like half the size of the arena? Like when it pops out, it'd be like boom, and you'd be hit from like everywhere, no matter what. An 8-wave memory phase? Good God. That would be terrifying. Fast building for it? I have a general one, yeah, sure. It's kind of a work in multiple progresses, just as an idea. I stole some dude's week 1 occultist from the from PoDB, and I've been working on tweaking it so I can go into a league starting with different trees and stuff. You get slapped. Well, I mean, you kind of already do, yeah. They're gonna be janky as fuck until they're fixed. I mean, maybe, yeah. They could be just overwhelmingly weird. Things breaking, things not working the way they're supposed to. It wouldn't be too surprising to see them being wonky. this is just should be smooth. Playstyle at least is gonna work really well for Uber fights. Just put some doodads down and run around. Doodads down and running around. Uber will be garbage. I mean, of course. The thing is, though, with the Ubers is they didn't gate him behind like a shard that comes from the fight already, right? It's just the normal fight is juiced up. So realistically speaking, they're not that difficult to get to. They're about as hard as the normal fights are. Some are easier than others, but yeah. I'm getting bored after 3 days. I thought you said you're doing SSF to keep things entertaining. Yeah, no, it's good that they're more accessible. Yeah. I did not want frags from frags. Agreed. So having them just replace it is good. Complete everything in 3 days in SSF, which is 1 day slower than trade. Oh. Well, la-ti-da. Slow your ass down then. No, but I got you. How do you access it? Basically you spec into it on your Atlas tree. With the new Atlas passives. So up here, there's going to be a node that's like override Awakener to its Uber form. And after you do that, when you open Awakener's portal, instead of going to normal Awakener, you go to Uber Awakener. Meep meep. That's Loris. Engage in the real fight. Yep. Yep. Bedtime. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the Zeds. May they be good. Part of the thing with the Uber fights is though, like those are, you only really need to spec into it when you are about to go do the fight. So if you don't want to be in that node all the time, you can just spec out of all of them besides the one you care about. Maybe Maven Brain stays active the whole time. Oh, that'd be weird. It like spirals around with you at the same time. I can see them do that. The Girthy. Other rare monsters. Yeah, true. A very different mapping experience with the changes to rares being what they are. That will be noticeable. Dradsbinger of Rejuvenation.
What is it? See you.
Yeah, we'll see how annoying some of them are gonna be, but it'll definitely shake things up, which is, I think, always gonna be a good thing. You take it. Yeah, they definitely can combine and become annoying as hell. But I don't know, I think that's healthy in some ways. Yeah, exactly. You'll still get hasted down by a mob, but it won't be like packs on packs stacking on top of packs about hasting on you. Are the hardcore rips? Oh yeah, definitely. I agree. I would be very surprised if the changes were big enough. Mazda break builds. Yeah, the rejuvenation one and the flask one are bad for ward and RF and stuff, so those had to be changed. Practice in winter tide. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it feels like to start off with all the way through. And so far it's been really good, so I think this is gonna be my league starter.
I need more mana.
If I keep going down this road. Got the new MTX. I'm saving it for league start. So I can utilize it as feeling like I'm playing a whole new skill.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do I pick up Vitality? This is logics? Yeah, totally. Look, I know how to logic myself into a good time. Should probably pick up the Clarity and then... Oh, No, I don't have Discipline. Determination. Wait a second. Wait. A dang second. Seconds of dang. Right. I'm not going to be able to fit it in if I go this route. Bum. Voices for Alex? I mean, I don't really care about it. In that sense, it's just if somebody needs it, I'd rather help them with it. Because he's messaged me about it before, so I figured he probably needs it. Actually trade? Yeah, basically. If you're messaging me about something multiple times, I'm going to assume you're actually needing it, and I'll switch over. I really don't care at that point. Alright, so I need to grab this for determination. And this for clarity. I've returned from the Vampire Survivors. Always fun? Hell yeah, it is. If I drop this and go... Yeah, okay. So do that. And then... Copy this to be 75. Honestly, check the time. Put that there. Because it would be that, but... I don't want to do that, do I? That pathing is really bad for me. Yeah, it's the other pathing. It's not the pathing I want to take. That, and then we go for these over here. Yeah. Like that. Frozen mobs are destroyed. Yeah, if you freeze stuff, shatter stuff, they do go boom. If that's what you're thinking about.
That would just make life complicated.
Would it? Would it make life complicated? Are you sure? Huh. We go that way.
I need more mana.
I can turn that on. Okay. Fair enough. I'm figuring it all out as I go. Feel like I'm actually progressing, learning even. Your build's gonna suck? That's not good. Don't think that. You can always start something as you're working on it, make modifications, change it, make it better. Make mistakes, learn from that. I mean, that's how I play it, non-stop. I feel like I'm doing alright. I think. Could be doing worse. Nothing too squishy. Just, you know, figure out where your damage is, and if you can turn down your damage a bit, get a bit more offense in its place, go down that road. That's all it is. That's all it is. So 5 days away. Good God. 10 leveling sessions. Oh man, that's you're going intense. I'm just casually doing one to see what my tree is gonna look like going down the road. That's yeah, that's intense. It's not that far. You got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday's good to go. So, you know, just do stuff for about a week. Be like me, install shelves, because everyone's got shelves that they need to install. I did where to get defense and keep damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just gotta smash it through. Selling shelves in our fast for 5 days. I don't know, maybe they really need shelves. Just saying. What if, like, every day you just take, like, 4 hours to make sure that a shelf is extremely perfectly level and in line with everything else? And just put a random shelf on every corner of the house throughout the week. Make a cat corner throughout your entire house. Yep. Give your cats the easiest way to move around that does not involve the floor in any capacity. One super shelf. Hell yeah. The never-ending shelf. It begins in the bedroom, goes through the kitchen, dips through the living room, swings by the garage, keeps going, and ends right back where it started. Lethal's wallcat shelves, they're amazing. Oh yeah, I've seen Lethal's shelves. They're amazing as fuck. He literally has a wallcat shelf, and it's just like different shelves, and he's got camera angles on different sections of the shelves too. They're on the shelf. Honey, everything's on the shelf. There's nothing but shelf. I will say, when I eventually someday make enough money to move into my own shack, that I don't have to worry about doing anything, and I actually own the shack. I will make sure that nothing is on the floor. I will install everything on a shelf. I want nothing touching the floor, not even my bed. My bed will hang from the ceiling from fucking cable wires if I needed to, but nothing will be on the floor. Seems kind of selfish. You've heard of Alpha, the cat on the track? I don't want anything on the floor. I want my kitchen table to be like a fucking strip-up hole from the ceiling with a table at the end of it, so it hangs down, but there's nothing like underneath it for you to like bump or hit your legs on. I want my fucking like bed to be floating, so there's nothing like underneath it. The table can be a huge shelf. It can be, true. I could stick it from the wall. Install a stripper pole, yes. Effectively as good. I know, right? I want to put everything attached to my ceiling. Fuck the floor. Just Put everything attached to the ceiling. And if you put in a, like, a good enough system of, like, hooks and clamps, where you can, like, easily hook it, you can always just remove it, and you got a bunch of space all of a sudden if you need space. Whoops. Problem is, stuff breaks when it falls. Yeah, but I mean, it's a table. And the floor just sits there. I mean, yeah, fair enough. The floor is literally lava. Yes. Yeah, no, I mean, you just, you know, you rip out your ceiling, and then it's just attach everything to the actual beams, right? The actual, like, yeah, the roof trusses and stuff, the stuff that supports shit. If stuff that's in the way of using tables, of using the table. What? No, I mean, you won't have anything. Don't get in the way. No, I mean, like I said, if it's just like a pole from the ceiling that the table is balanced on, then that's not a problem. Is it attached to the sky? Yes. Like, what I'm saying is, like, if you have if you have, like, you've got your, like, roof, right? You have your, like, roof like this, and then you have the roof struts that are, like, underneath it here. Then you attach, like, on the side over here, you put, like, a fastened section like this that has supports that goes down to a pole, and then that pole has another, like, support section on it, and then your table is hanging from that pole, right? So you can just pull up a chair right here, but the table is, like, not, there's no legs on it. Can I have a pole in the middle of the table? I mean, yeah, but who cares? It was master art. And then, you know, your bed, instead of, like, having a normal bed with, like, the legs and shit, because fuck that shit, you just do one of those, like, you know, wall beds like this, where it's, like, balanced around up from the wall, so there's no, like, wall space underneath it. So, Lazy Susan on the pole? I mean, yeah, you could, like, install, like, a thing here where it, like, rotates, and you can have your shit. You could do a hammock, yeah, true. They're not great for your back, though, for sleeping. And then, like, your potted plants and stuff, you just hang them from the ceiling. So you don't have, like, you know, all that stuff. For spinal problems. Go full minimals. I mean, yeah, it would be very minimalistic. I don't have a bunch of shit. Don't even have a table or a bed. I do need that. I need, like, you know, office stuff. And then, yeah, same with, like, a computer desk, right? You know, you brace it against the wall, so it's like you've got your wall braces here, but there's no leg space there. That's what I'm saying. Everything just hangs from the ceiling, so the floor is empty. It makes it super easy to clean and take care of and all that stuff. I don't know. I just want a house with nothing on the floor, and that everything is very easy to remove. That's the goal. The goal of my poll. We are reap, hit based. We got some fizz, spells, stuff. Got a treehouse, true. The cables hanging from the ceiling might get dirty. That's not too bad, though. You can vacuum those. More than one connection point to the table? It depends on the size of the table. But I mean, yeah, you could just do a 2-point connection, and it'll be stable. Let's see what I've got. Crown of the Inward Eye, Carcass Jack, basic stuff, resistances, life, bit of fizz. Attaching load-bearing poles from the rafters. They're not, I mean, they're not really load-bearing in that sense. It's like hanging a table. It's I guess a table is somewhat load-bearing, but I don't know. And just, you know, instead of having couches or chairs, just install a bunch of sex swings, so whenever it comes over, they're like, I'm just gonna grab one of these swings. You know, it's too hard and it falls. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna, like, hang it from nothing, but... Bearing load. What if Lone Messenger or Herald of Ash? Reap 4 auras. Ash, determination, defines, purity. Well, if he wants to keep the armor, it's good. Have a seat. Or have a swing, more so. Just to avoid legs, it's me. When do I do anything realistically? I just don't want legs, man. I want to be able to remove everything very easily. Like, out of the way. And, yeah, it's much easier to do that if everything's stuck to the ceiling. If you get really fancy, you could always put, like, a conveyor cabling to him, so you could just lift him up to the ceiling. That would be really good. Can't do that easily with him. Crazy. I don't know. I just want to be able to remove stuff out of the way. I just want to be able to lift everything into the to the ceiling. Good luck, Loris. You like Maglocks? Yeah, Maglocks would do it. He wants a cool place for people to hang out. Demagnetize and take it down. Yeah, that actually work out really well. And move your table or bed out of the way. You could make a folding lever for the bed so it like folds up. And then the table could be just on a swivel, right? Like a swivel mount. So the bottom of the table swings this way. And then you can swivel it up towards the ceiling. You can make it happen if they're on swivel mounts. Game with a lot more work. Yeah. Like I said, if it's my own place and I slowly work on this crazed idea of putting, you know, everything from the ceiling, it's just me, man. It would be great. That way when people come over, I could just remove everything and be like, look, there's nothing. Wait, there's more. And then I bring down a table and shit. It'd be great. Is getting stuff out of the way just as annoying? Nah. It might actually work. Table something that's custom? I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's a nice party trick. I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, the reason I would be doing it is because I would be buying, like, a much smaller place. And then I would have, like, a kitchen, a living area, a bedroom, and then I could, like, move stuff out of the way much easier. Like, if I wanted to do VR, the living area would just be pushed out of the way, and the living area is like an empty space then. Behold my table. How's it into bed? I mean, my bedroom, if I get my own place, my bedroom would literally be a room with a bed in it. I would just put that in a closet for all I give a shit. I don't understand the point of a master bedroom, because I don't know. With an outhouse in the yard? Hell yeah. Alright. Let me look at this while it's open here. What do we got? Cast on image taken, a molten shell, life tap, auras are scutterbots, righteous fire if you can fit it. Haste. Oh, Val haste, okay. Life tap, wave conviction, flammability, Armageddon brand, or Arcanist brand, sorry. Life tap, surge. Yeah, surge doesn't work, so if you're looking to get some surge in there, you're gonna have to lower that down and take that out or whatever. Bed in a closet, TV mount on the ceiling. I don't ever do any electronics in bed because it doesn't let me sleep. So I will never put like electronics near my bed. Light tabs just for the cry. Okay, yeah. So it's this and then surge. This would probably be a level 6 surge. It's the room to let your girlfriend, wife, partner decorate, from what you can tell. Nah, man. If anyone's dating me, they're gonna be the same as me. There ain't gonna be that much shit. I don't want to live with a bunch of stuff. I grew up with a mother who had a bunch of stuff, and I don't need stuff. Stuff gets in the way. Herald of Purity, Defiance, Banner, Determination, Ash. Right? A bit of armor from stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. And then you got Reap doing its Reap, Cascade, Fire Pen, Echo, Focus, and Penetration. Do you have... Right. What are you? You are the chief of things. You could technically smash... Ability wave vacation live tap Armageddon. Nobody could combust in here. I was trying to figure out you could do some bust in action. Yeah, it's a little bit painful. It's not that bad. Once you get Armageddon Brand, it'll kick back online. And Reap might not be that bad. I don't know. Physical Trapper or Scaly Mages. I mean, Scaly Mages are always strong, and they really haven't changed that much, so... If anything... Minions do good when it comes to League starts. They're self-fulfilling. But Trappers are also very good. Decorate the bed with yourself? Enjoy, Ginny. Get some good sleep. Alright, so where are we going? We're going this way. We got Avatar Fire, so we are fully fire. We're going this way. We're getting Call to Arms and a bit of Reservation so we can fit in more stuff. You've got some Jug action. Right, because you got to connect through there in that kind of weird way. Yep. Going through there. These nodes. That. Gained a little bit of extra there, going this way. Got a little bit of fizz damage. But you got 158 life, that's not bad. You're picking up a lot of the bigger nodes. Bit more cast speed. That way, and then you go and overload because you're not crit. Get the cast there. Seems kind of crazy good. It's interesting, yeah. Also, I haven't said your name in a long time. Screw up, love the name. Yeah, no, the new 9 lives is really interesting because you get recoup as energy shield and mana as well, which is something we don't have yet. What does it do? Let me open the tweeters. Oh, that is nope. Don't open that on stream. That's yep. Damn it, Twitter. Gonna get me banned from Twitter. Or from Twitch. Been off a poem since hell yeah. So yeah, this is the new one. The Forbidden of 9 lives. 25% of damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield. And then recoup effects instead occur over 3 seconds rather than 4. Yeah, well, Cascade is cheap nowadays. No, Raj, it's really cheap. At least it was this league. I don't know if it's gonna be cheaper, but yeah. It's kind of OP. No, you should have plenty of Renzer. That's a lot. Yeah, Woe Cascade is always been cheap, and it really isn't used by much in terms of builds anymore. Like Woe Cascade is fallen out of favor besides for things like Reap or Frostbomb and stuffing. So, but yeah, that's the new one. It's all at 15x. Right? Yeah. Right. So that's for damage scaling. Yeah, Reap would actually be a really good candidate for a lone messenger chieftain, wouldn't it? Interesting. Elements overload. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't really see anything I could comment on terms of this. This is pretty good. 2 million. Decent enough defenses. Yeah, maybe Divine Shield fitted in there because you do have some ES going on. So you can maybe tweak it a little bit to see if you can squeeze that in. More, yeah, like if you wear, yeah, because your gear right now is kind of just whatever. Carcass is already giving you, you know, a little bit of ES. Yeah, most of your gear definitely hints more towards a hybrid style. So you could at least have Divine Shield in there. His Maven Belt gives Ellie damage recouped as ES. For now, that's true, yeah. About 3 million with all things, yeah. No, I think it's fine. I think it's a good build. Big life pool. Good leech rate with a 1200 on there. Get yourself Divine Shield. Get a bit of get your resistances and stuff going. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with it. The only thing I would say that it does have a lot of traveling, but I guess that's just elemental overload for you. And since you're already up here, then yeah, this kind of stuff is probably well worth it. You don't have the masteries for like fire damage and stuff. You do want those. Like that's the one thing I would say is I think that's the one fire mastery that you don't have that you probably need. Chaos Gap for comfy mapping, yeah. Like for me personally, I would maybe just connect here and then drop this section off completely. Go for the circle here. And then be able to grab max life there. Grab the fire damage for strength there, stuff like this. Is this uber viable? I don't know. I know I can probably change. What was it? Oh, charisma. Yeah, if you don't need the reservation because you still have 17 on the board. So you could swap that out. You don't have a lot of regen, so it's not necessary to go for that. I wonder if it'd be better to go 96. .96. Okay, it's still 96 across the board. So it doesn't really change anything, depending on how you go about it. It gives you the regen from this one, though, which is probably better. Is missing the small node, the reservation cluster on the bottom. Oh, yeah. You picked that up. That's a good point out. If you want to do that one. If you want to squeeze in a little bit more, because that gives you 21 mana. Is there something else you could squeeze in? Out of Ash, Determination, Divine's Purity. 4-link, 4-link, 3-link, 3-link. You could technically run an unset ring and put in Vitality. Which probably would actually be not a bad idea for you. Since you are reaping, getting Vitality in there, or Defiance. Well, Defiance Banner is already in there. So I don't know. It depends on if you wanna do that. If you wanna do that, anoint, beef. Okay, so now you are out of squeezing space. So yeah, it's like it's right on the edge of that, where you can and cannot fit. 2K life. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You kind of might want a little bit more in there. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I would personally be Vitality reservation. Yeah, it might just be enough. 898 though. Yeah, it's like it's right on the edge. You're gonna lose Arcane Surge if you do that, because you're not gonna have any mana to be able to then trigger Surge, which is a bit of a problem if you're looking to get that in there, and of course you're level 98, so that's another problem. But you could life tap it and drop Surge if you wanted to go that route. Surge needed. I mean, realistically, it's only level 6 Surge, but it is giving you a little bit of DPS, like 200k. I think you could probably make it back. And it might just feel better to not have it, because you're gonna have to. You're messing with your mana so much that personally, I would probably go Vitality, get the regen, and then drop Surge and just life tap that in there. And you could always just, now you could put Vitality in here, so you don't even need the unset anymore. Where, you know, you could put it in that 4 link there, which would be another way to do it. Yeah, it's realistically the scary part is the cast speed at 5 casts a second and a life cost of 391. You don't actually have these, do you? These are really good. Here. 'Cause that'll lower it down by 100 if you can grab those. Another can afraid of what? How low does it go? I mean, it's 390. It goes from 460 to 310. And leech is really high. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be kind of a feel thing as to what you can and cannot drop. Burst DPS, but yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Like where the biggest issue is the pathing over here is costing so much. And this is not giving you that much back. It gives you the auras though, so that's always gonna be good. Like, it's a question of, like, is Crown of the Inward Eye worth it if you go for Reservation instead? Like a Reservation helmet? You might be able to fit in more without having to worry about this. Let's get an EO Scepter. I mean, yeah, instead of wands, you could go for the EO Scepter, and then you could drop off this whole pathing up here. And see, you could probably claw back a lot more of it by even just going clusters, because that's 27 points. That's an entire cluster circle if you go for EO Scepter. Yeah, this is Reap. Have to drop an aura on this cluster too. No, he wouldn't have to if he's dropping this section. There's no reservation up here. What is it? Oscillating Scepter? Is that the one that does Elements Overload? Or is that secret? Wait, which one is it? Is it oscillating or? What is the scepter called? I don't remember. Oscillating? Stabilizing? Oscillating. Oscillating scepters are heist-based scepters that give you elemental overload on its implicit. My head going to poop. Sorry. But yeah, no, Oscillating Scepter, that way you could go Oscillating Scepter and Shield. And that lets you, whoops, that lets you get this entire top section back. Have to run Unleash then. Depending on how you craft it. I mean, you'll lose a little bit of cast speed, sure. But you can claw a lot of it back. Does your... Okay, you got cast speed on everything there as well. It depends on how your crafting goes. Yeah, you might be better off switching it. Yeah, the cast speed might be the painful part. Because he'd lose these, and he'd lose the cast speeds on the wands. So it would slow down the Reap cast a lot. Travel to Frenzy charges. But he could maybe get back some of it by going a cluster. Theoretically. You'd go Secrets of Suffering as well. Fizz damage and cast speed. Yeah, there is fizz damage and cast speed clusters and stuff. Block life notes. Hmm. That's what he's already doing, Boom. Hmm. I mean, honestly, if I were to say anything, Windsor, more likely than not, it's just better just to start it and see where you start getting shortcomings coming from, and then tweak from there. Because I think the base of this is very good. And in the beginning, you're going to have to go Elemental Overload anyway, because you're not going to be able to get a high Scepter and all that stuff in the beginning. So you might as well just go for this, and if you're enjoying it, if you're liking it, then you can tweak down and, you know, modify it from there. So, yeah, I would say fine. No, it's not. Yeah, no, I'd say overall it looks fine. There's just so many different variables that depending on how you could go. If you go high space, then you can go for the clusters and get the crit and stuff from that, or cast speed from that, and go that route. And then if you really wanted to, you could take that up even further and change up what you're doing. Because I think other than that, yeah, it's fine. I don't see a problem with it myself. Overwhelm you? Yeah, that's the problem with asking for help with Poe stuff. It's very easy to just overwhelm someone. Especially when you have, like, even in our size of a chat, right? You got enough differing opinions on how to build something that you're gonna get two different views, and both views are probably right in their own respects, but which one you choose is then a different thing. So there's a whole lot of layers of... It's easy... It's way too easy to overdo it. I mean, that's one opinion. No, but hit-based Reap is good. I mean, we've seen that. What's Bleeding? My Inquisitor of the Fulcrum variety was absolutely nutty with the Reap. That thing was mega awesome, so... Not at all a Build I can't recommend. The good old hit base reap. Especially when you get some cast speed on it. Does it feel good. Bugle. Beagles. Bugles. Somethings.
You found them.
Yeah, I found them. Oh, I found them all right.
Don't do anything I would.
Yogurt. Gogurt.
Yes.
Be squishy. It can be squishy in the beginning because you're gonna have a lot of the defenses are more later on when you get your endurance not your endurance charges, when you get your like regen and stuff going. And you have a lot of range. That's one of the bigger benefits. And then yeah, you can go shields. And then shields will carry the non-squish factor quite well. Good night, anime. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. There's a lot of defenses already. Yeah. Consistency-wise, yeah. Get shield and keep damage. Well, you're gonna claw back a lot if you go Elemental Overload Scepter. That's gonna help a lot in terms of like your points on the tree. Yeah, you lose cast speed, but you might be able to work in like you said some different style where you can go Unleash or something. Yeah, shield with +1 spells. Yeah, because you can still go +1/+1. So it's not like you're gonna lose that much damage. You lose a little bit of cast speed, but you'll still have spell damage and Elemental Overload and 27 points to use, and that gives you full access to a full cluster setup if you need it. Which is, I think, the play. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. It's probably just best to like start the build, see where it feels like, see if it is what you want to keep playing. Because the base core is easy enough, right? Just go Elements Overload on the tree and keep pathing. And go from there. Go hybrid then with shield? No, you would still stay life. You would just have an ES shield. Because ES shield are the only ones that can get +1s. I wouldn't try to go hybrid at that point. I'd stay and yeah, you could switch to Unleash then, yeah. So, but I think clusters can claw back most of it. You get tanky then? Well, you're gonna have life. You know, you stay life. You have the high life pool. Your shield is gonna give you more HP, and then on top of that, you're gonna have block from the shield. And if you want to, you can put in, you know, Tempest shields or whatever's. If you need more, maybe Charisma comes back into play or whatnot. It's options for depending on how you want to do it. Clusters would be hard for him to figure out. It's not too difficult once you poke it a little bit. Get 78 max res. Yeah, true. You can get 78 max res when you're down there as well if you go down south. So that's another defensive layer. Regen, block. And if you get, you know, if you do go like some kind of glancing blows setup with Tempest Shield and life gain on block, that would be another way to do it if you wanted to go that route. But yeah, now we're just throwing so many things at you that it's gonna overwhelm you at some point. So just start it, see if you enjoy the playstyle, and then tweak it as you need to. Something as simple as this guy's pathing has changed like 7 times while I've been leveling, just because I realize what I need to do and what I don't need to do. So even the most simple plans can go very much sideways, given the right context. Da-da-da-da-da. Simple Plan. Isn't that a band? Or something? I remember that. Gotcha, Renzer. Yeah, it'll be able to do that kind of stuff. It was a band? Oh, okay. It's like, that sounds like a band name for some reason. I don't know if I know any of their songs, it just sounds like a band name. Simple Minds? Was that what it is? It was probably both, realistically. There's a Simple Plan as well? Okay. Yeah, you can, Renzer. I've done hit-based reap and it works really well, so I don't see you having any problems. Has a few hits in the early 2000s. Okay, that's probably the one I'm thinking about, because that sounds more like something I would remember. My school era stuff. Sounds more like what I know. I make anything work? I mean, I make it work by messing it up 10,000 times. Just by starting and going. Besides dot base reaped. I didn't make that work. That one did not work at all. There was no scaling for that when I was making that thing. Soon to improve? Nah, you're improving. You may not notice it on the surface yourself, but don't worry. Every mistake is an improvement in some direction. That's how life works. So yeah, Cold Out I just kind of gave up on the last one I started. Because I wasn't feeling Wintertide, and I should have. And yeah, I mean the bow, I made the bow work. It's just the real answer was to just play anything that is not that bow. That kind of sucks. He wants you to do stuff on Saturday. You tell him no. I did, cooking, I did. Looks like this is the league starter. Low life. Wintertide brand occultist. It seems like it's going to be the smoothest operation for getting things going. And just flowing into league start to Uber Elders, to Uber Elders and beyond. Once in a while, no. I shall do no such thing. So says the hair on my chinny chin chin. But not my own. I think it's a lot of that is also outside perspective is very helpful. Because, you know, you have a certain way you're thinking about something and then somebody can say something that makes you think a different way about it for a moment and that opens up possibilities. It's
and not before.
Yeah, that's also another aspect of it. Starting from a blank slate is sometimes way more difficult than seeing the pieces that are already there and being like, oh, what about this thing? So, yeah, it's more or less understandable, I would say. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Well, I guess I didn't sleep very long last night. That would explain it. That would explain the slight bit of tiredness out of nowhere. While you're in the queue. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Nothing wrong with that.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Nothing wrong with what works, works. It doesn't work that great. It totally does. What the fuck is this tree? Well, hey, at least you're eliciting some kind of response. And not just the, yep, that's a tree. And towards cold EK tornado occultist, considering Ash Arctic armor block for the defenses, not sure though. I mean, I really liked my my EK. And I would do it again if I felt comfortable standing still in the Uber fights, but since I don't know what the fights look like yet, I don't feel comfortable standing still, so I don't want to do it. But enough defenses you probably can and don't have to worry about it. And tons of plus fizz gems. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. So you can scale both. Kind of get the extra layer of damage from it. Yeah. I can see it working.
When I'm ready and not before.
Definitely have to pick up the pace on league start day. Hopefully get through it a little bit quicker than I've been doing, but I've been sitting around a lot doing jack shit while leveling this guy. So it's been definitely a slower progress as a result. Not too bad, but this ain't fast, that's for sure. But I'm also not using my quicksilvers or anything like that, so not super surprising. It's done. I think the beginning. Bad builds for launch day? I don't think so. We started this fresh today? No, I started it yesterday. About halfway or so, I think, throughout the day. Like, I'm just, you know, doing other stuff constantly, so I'm not going very quick. Constantly alt-tabbing and looking at build ideas or changing my build. Using regrets to move stuff around depending on what feels better. And I'm not looking at items at all while I'm leveling, so definitely could be thicker, more tankier, more defensive. Like I will be on a Friday. No. Dividing Shakos, yeah. The good stuff. Okay, now I can afford both. There's a good build. There might be. Okay, so now we got Malevolence in there as well. Ooh, wow. Yeah, no resistances hurt. Yeah, Demon looks like he was doing Venom Jar. At least when he was showing off my hideout, he was. Do 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 do. Walking down the road. Yeah, what's my second ascendancy? I don't realistically need, or my third ascendancy, I should say, because I don't realistically need profane, or not profane. Well, malediction could be beneficial, but for bossing, I guess. I could just put Bane in for single target. That picture you took of your Atlas to farm conch maps, can't find it for you. Yeah, I think it's exclamation Atlas. Takes you to it. It is the Myrmidon? Myrmidon? I have no idea how to say it. It's the watery one. And yeah, that system will change because of the changes to the keystones and what you pick up and what not. But yeah, I picked up this vortex because it was the more pleasing on the eyes than the base vortex. Base vortex was a little too bright because it kept blinking. So now we have a watery vortex. Even Shaper Vortex is nice. I do like this one. This one is very soothing in a weird way.
You can gripe.
Oh, they must.
It's random enemies. Yep. It's a very different setup because of the way the drops are working, where they're coming from and stuff. As to what you're going to be wanting to do and all that. So we'll see. We'll see what it actually looks like. Come the new stuff. You've been snacking? Hell yeah. Speaking of snacking, I should make a cup of tea. Hope you're doing well, Nuts. Like waste pulls and clearing most of it? Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Like, if it's... Depending on where they move maps to, if waste pools and toxic sewers or something like that is still close of each other, then it's gonna work out really well. All good. Hell glad it's a 4-day work week. Oh shit. Short week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just glad that we're getting close to new post stuff. It's gonna be a weird week of just stalling for me though. What do I stall with for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? The stall is real. Teasers and previews. They're there definitely, but they're not that long lasting. You can only I guess, Nipple, yeah, there'll be ways to do that. Sneaky Titanfall 2 campaign. Just sneak it in there. You know how I call it? I feel blessed. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. How, like, if you block out certain maps and let certain maps drop, maybe. But yeah, I think it's this is the bonus that made it work. This stuff, the 2% additional connected maps to drop from map bosses. So stacking these over and over again and moving around the thing will be the important part. But this is gonna say 2% a chance for additional connected map to drop from any map monster. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, let me get a cup of tea, actually. So, but yeah, it'll change as to where it's going, what it's doing, and then what nodes are adding, where they're adding, as to which ones you need to pick up. Up anyway, ignoring the boss. Yeah, and it does drop pretty regularly when it comes to the favorited map stuff anyway. So it's not like the boss strategy changes that much. Some maps you might have to clear the whole map, and other maps you might clear a pack and it drops. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's just a bit more random. Is what it ends up boiling down to. You can't drop your favorite maps and eat the shit maps off the atlas? Yeah, maybe. Are there 27 Sentinel base types? That is a lot, yeah, weirdly enough. Hold on, I'm looking at something, seeing if there's anything there. Filter data shows how many bases there are. Div cards, awaken cards, stackable currency, sentinels, yeah. There's a lot. There's just so much clear. Always get your maps. Yeah, true, yeah. Walking around making things explode is pretty good for it. No doubt. Wait, where am I standing? Oh, okay, I'm standing in town. So yeah, that is pretty good. Let's see. Decent tier 1 maps? Yeah, what do we got here? Underground Sea, Arid Lake, Spider Forest, Cold River? Yeah, I mean, those aren't bad. Unique specifics, 24 is still a lot. It's probably more Cryptic, Primal, Ancient, yeah. So those are the Pandemoniums, those are Stalkers. Those are Apexes, so they each one have their set, okay. Yeah, Tower is tier 2. That's actually really good. Tier 1 at Spider Forest farm for doctors. No. Invisible material cosmic. One of the uniques is not it's on a base type. Oh, okay. Was Bex? Okay, team, it's almost lunchtime. We need some Atlas Keystone ideas. Designers, what if? Uber, eater. Dang it, Vets. Hot Eyes and Ancient Stalker, which can drop normally. Okay. So no, these are the actual bases themselves. What's the Nat 16s? Lava Lake, BC, Residence, and Caldera. Caldera's a nice one. Lava Lake's not too bad. BC is BC. Residency? Hell no. Hell to the no. Autumn. Is Race Course making a comeback? Race Course. Nope. Wait, Race? No, Terrace is not Race Course though. No Race Course this time around. Tier 14, Strand, Alleyways, Beach, Fields, Funga Hollow. Oh yeah, wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the loop is Go Park and then whatever is connected. The only one that would be a little bit annoying is if it's Fields. Alleyways can be long, but it's straightforward. So you won't miss anything if it's connected there. So yeah, this will probably be the loop. Run some cells? I don't think so, no. Fields to Funga Hollow. Oh no, I remember what Fungal Hollow is. Yeah, Fields I think is more preferable to Fungal Hollow. I had it confused with something else for a sec. To see. But yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I think this will be a nice loop here. Stuck on shit in Fungal Hollow? Yeah. It's a nice looking area though. It's a nice looking area. With a bandit boss? Yeah. Alright, hold on, let me make this cup of tea. I need to have myself a nice sippy cup. Ooh. How much tea do I have left in this box? I'm gonna have to order some tea. Dang it. How do I go through tea so quick? I mean, I guess I drink 4 cups a day, so 4 tea bags a day does pretty quickly add up. So that does make sense. But you know what? Lies. It shouldn't work like that. Sponsor check? I wish. I'd totally be sponsored by Yorkshire. That'd be awesome. Have tea break brought to you by Yorkshire Gold. I'd totally do that. Would not even hesitate. Or Red Bull. Red Bull or Yorkshire tea. I'd take sponsorship from either of them. Mix, mix, swirl, mix. Dash of sugar in the old cup. And now I must go fetch the milk. The milk of milks. Where am I right now? What am I doing? 61? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's been pretty good. Non-gaming stuff, we'll see them with people who play sports or drive cars fast. Yeah, I mean, Red Bull does have esports teams and stuff. Like, they do have stuff. And I believe Sakura got sponsored by Red Bull for a little bit. So they do some, but you have to be, like, actually, in some way, like, top of something. If I became, like, you know, a Poe racer and was good enough at it. Accomplish feared on the first character due to limited playtime. Do you go Fire Trap, General Scribe, Bane, or Throne versus Fire Trap? Yeah, RF Fire Trap. Timmy's Red Bull stolen. They got a good deal for it too. Really? The Apex player? Right. Yeah, like I said, they're more focused on like people who are in the competitive spotlight. Like if you want to be just sponsored by a drink company that's like Gamer Subs or something, they usually do that kind of stuff.
Oh,
They're likely to sponsor everybody to a degree. Bitbite, thank you so much for gifting us up to Nipple Lips. Enjoy the non-subbed plebness nips. Thank you so much, Bits. Bits. Couple Smash Bros. Who Red Bull sponsored. They sponsored the Gauntlets. Yeah, they do a lot of sponsorships. But it is competitive sponsorships usually. Be the free fall record. I'm good, thanks. I like living. Turns out. If I've got the ability to live, I will take my living with a grain of salt. Alright, I need to get some milk and I need to use the bathroom. I shall be right back.
Most of the time, I slap it.
It's funny, I knew the amount of seal slapping was quite well, since my fans on my computer turned on when I walked out of the room. I was like, why are my fans on? Like, that explains it. There was some rendering going on, apparently. Good stuff. Drop like 600k. Hell yeah. I kind of figured. Computer fans were like, wait a second, I think we need to turn on. I'm sure everybody that's still stuck over from the raid, if they were sleeping or wondering what the fuck was going on, are now either awake or gotten the fuck out of here. Those of you who stayed, welcome to the madness. I'm a fan of computers. Hell yeah. Any fans just take the power of seal? With my new setup, all my fans turn on when my stuff gets hot, so... 6, apparently?
More exile. Go find more.
Damn it. Do I have any cold resist? No. Lol, dad. Full enjoyment of dumbness? Hell yeah. That's the way you gotta think about stuff. Yeah, I haven't got any resistances or anything because I haven't really been looking at the gear. But yeah, overall, this is gonna work. I don't really need to test it too much more than this, because it's, yeah, if this, it's just gonna flow from here into maps and it's gonna feel good. I don't have really much of an issue there. We do dumbness around here? We really do. We really do. Nets! I don't know where the hell TTS is, but it's waiting and it's not giving the announcement, but I'm just gonna keep stalling and hoping it comes. Hey, it's not coming. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Killer T800. The robot from that movie with the guy who gets the chopper. It's been broken all day. I don't know what it is. It's weird. He'll be here in a second, I'm sure. Thanks so much, Nats, for gifting a sub, destroying a pleb, and showing them we are truly in the grasp of madness. Oh, should have gotten more sleep than fucking 4 hours last night, but woke up and couldn't get myself back to sleep. Me, I say.
Oh, they just
There it is.
coming.
It did indeed a comin'. A new soundbite for the sub message, or something we can add on there. The just coming is it's okay, but we've had it for a while now. After the Earth website, maybe. For a while. Go find the seductive trial master one. That's a good song. Hold on. What are you suggesting? Oh. Part of the ship, part of the crew. They're like a good, like a clear part about it. Yeah, there probably is. Just put her scream. That would be an interesting one. Every time somebody gifts or subs or something, it's just randomly a chick screams. Everyone goes, "The fuck?" I do like the Pirates movies. They be good. Sad we'll never get the man himself again in the role of Jack Sparrow. That's funny quotes. I don't know, just something. Doesn't have to be any. I just thought about it there. Is there anything besides the first three? Oh, those are they're like the better ones. Yeah, the first three are the good ones. I'm a smart man, but I know what I love is. I mean, yeah, that could work. Davy Jones is still the. I mean, yeah. The. You know what? I should find an opening to rewatch those. They're good shit. Thinking about it. Which watch party for the Pirates movies? That would be interesting. And on Salt Tree. Oh shit! Cool. This song has been ruined for me because of that meme. The what you say? Exile coins is bad. I know, right? It's fucking meme, man. The SN, yeah, the dear sisters was good. It's actually not a bad one to use. I'm getting quite the deal. I like this one. That's impressive. I do like that. Yeah, we might be able to use that one. That's not too bad. I'm getting quite a deal. I do like Kadiro's, yeah. That's the most sexual one. Nice. Kadiro could be pretty good as well, yeah. I'm getting quite the deal there. I mean, I could have different sounds for, That's definitely not the build. It's just low life. Wintertide brand currently as an idea. Fleshing out some stuff, thinking about some stuff. Here's some kind of pub for it in its current state. Yeah, we could use a couple different ones. We could use one for Helena saying one thing, and then we could do Kadiro's. You're getting quite a deal there. It would be pretty good for like gifted subs and stuff. It would match the theme. Quite well.
The dark in the
What in damnation have you done? Maybe, yeah. Could also work. What's this one? Dude, being an orc. You know? As orcs do. Sounds like a trumpet. Sounds like a dude with constipation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, I need to find the thing. You've got some hot doggy dogs. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Nice filling. Mystery meat of things. Unless you know what the hot dog is, in which case, it's even better. But sometimes, it's definitely mystery meat. And I'm not gonna question where it comes from. I'm just gonna slather that bitch in mustard and relish and go to town. We're just casings for more meat. Hell yeah. That one? That's kind of cool. The valley's prophecy filled. I think I can make it so there it plays a random one. That's too deep. Also, gonna make me too hungry to think about. I don't want to be hungry. I don't want to be hungry. I want to be alive. I mean, it's 6 rounds, why bother? I could specifically put that for the 6-month resub. When someone resubs for 6 months, it says exactly that. Everyone gets to hear it once. This one, trust. Okay. Well then. I don't know what she's doing, but get that girl a towel. I'm in the fire temple room. Oh, okay, that's the upgrade, the line for that. That makes sense. Just Zana for the first time. Oh my. Madame, I do say, I be sweating like a hog in heat. Age would be going from 300 to 400 life regen? I mean, 100 life regen is good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Where Foxborough are you? The bubbles one. Bubbles. It's like losing its meaning. I know it's saying bubbles, but my brain is not comprehending bubbles anymore. Bubbles is more fun. I do like them. It's like, ah yes, can I have some bubbles? Bubbly bath with bubbles. At 450 regen at 2.6 or 303. Same amount of life. Between those two, huh? I'd probably go with 100 regen myself. Between the two. Maybe. Yeah, it depends on just how squish you feel. But you're also casting from your life, so having more life regen when you're having to cast a spell that eats your life. The peeps? Oh yeah. Wait, what's that button? What's it go to? This one? There we go. Remember what button it's on. Oh shit, I'm dying. Represent. All of the frogs. All the frogs indeed. In all their glory. Where's Dyer? The one in the middle on the boat. There's a lot of detail. Life cost is down to 200 as well. 1k lead should. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's a really good Renzer then. What we got? What's this one?
Get your ass back here!
Why is that an audio quote? That's funny. That's just funny. That could work. That could work. Almost. Wait, where are we? Yeah, there's the mass bulk of them. The mass bulk of froggy boys. That was it before I got to. Sorry. There's one ripped frog right there. Well, you can't see my finger, but right there. We got boaty stuff. Already done this before. Yo, caught in a loop. I could add that. I think I can make it so there's tiers of stuff. There you are. There you are indeed. What does this one mean? I mean, that's the juice. Yeah, I'm the one that's like, what the fuck? I'm just here for fishing. What's going on? I do like that one, yeah. Why is that a line? Why is that? This is some really, like, out of context, these are really weird lines. Very weird. Ray class is evil. Oh, right. That's what it was. Found the beans. Yep. That's not what I'm looking for. Let me bend your rear for a moment. Something will be bent, alright. Ew.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's funny. That's all we can offer. Run, Nats, run! That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I should be able to make like different tierings and stuff, so we can add, because I still need to learn this software, the whole this thing, mix it up. There's so many adjustments I gotta make and stuff, changes, but taking its sweet time for me to learn that. We have time. Yeah, I think I should do it this week. Go through that on one of these days and like readjust the whole system. Because it is, it could be way more powerful, and we can add in the quotes system and all that as well. Because there's a lot to it that we could do. Need your beauty sleep. New league cosplay, stream cosplay. My cosplay is shit working. Comfy fireside leveling. Yep. Arcane Surge works on Reap according to Pub. It'll give it to you, like, in terms of a connection, but if you don't use mana, it doesn't work. Is Uber Mathel? Let's see. I was gonna go down from here. You go there. Ruler of Highgate, couldn't sense. It's just Matt without a shirt on. Fair enough. Easy cosplay. Oh, power. Oh god. Would actually be a fairly good intro, yeah. Stretch. Ugh. Oh. No idea what to anoint now. Congratulations. Congratulations on being confused. Peace out, spoops. Not spoops. Cranks. Peace out, crack of the skies. I read it. And it moved at the same time, and I was confused. Peace out, crack. Have a good one. Get some good beddage. I can tell I am tired. I can definitely tell. The Zeds are slowly creeping up. More so than I expected. The cosplay of the Paladin is just nothing. He did make a joke about that. This is the one league where doing a nothing cosplay could work. Because you know, there is nothing. The absence of balance changes is the cosplay. It's do be like that. Man, do I want it to be Friday right now. Now that I know this works, I just want to, like, get started on it for real. It's, like, good stuff. Seeing some real progress, getting some real loot, getting excited about stuff. How can I be productive? I know, right? How dare anyone assume a productivity on a week such as this? I still got some photo work I gotta finish tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about that. I just remember that when he said that. I have it scheduled for tomorrow. Alarm would have reminded me, but all of a sudden reminded myself of it. I'm here to remind you. My alarm would have reminded me either way. It's all good. I don't know. I like the tomorrow's job is just photographs of land. Land photos are fun and very nice because it's just me walking into the middle of like a forest, taking photos of some stuff and just enjoying the outdoors for an hour. I don't really mind them at all. They don't pay all that well, but they keep a repertoire going, so important to have them here and there. Thinking about work, it just completely ruins it. I don't really have that since, you know, my work is photo work and streaming. I don't really have a... I don't really mind thinking about my work. And I can't really get away from my work. Because my work is kind of just always around me in some fashion.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Even if you decide to play at all. Well, hopefully whatever you choose is the right choice for you. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one as well. Get some good bettage. From just the first sentence. Let's say, yeah, the goddess might have good lines. Let's give up in 11. No. That's a weird line. But I see what you're saying. Just the first one. Maybe. Does it ruin your days off? Right. Yeah. I mean, it like I think it for a lot of it depends on just what your job is and all that stuff.
Exile.
If you know you have deadlines coming up and stuff, that's always gonna kind of weigh on you. It's one of the reasons I try to get everything done like as fast as possible because I hate having stuff sit in the background knowing that I have to get it done at some point. It's always been a thing of mine, is get it done, get it out of the way, and then not have to think about it at all.
This one is captured. Do not worry.
This one is captured.
We are friends now.
No.
Do not worry,
What?
little beast. Or you will be. We are friends now.
What? The hell just happened? No, that's what I wanted. There we go. That actually do something? Oh. What? Weird. I accidentally right-clicked block element when I highlighted that. Hmm? That's actually not a bad one, yeah. We could totally use that as a thing. Yeah, I really need to take a day and set up the more powerful software. So we can do a bunch more stuff with this kind of stuff and set up notifications and things. So it would be way more useful.
I now will go feed the ones we caught.
That's funny. So much pain here. I like it. That's also not a bad one, yeah. Ah! Fuck off. Also good. The Butcher. Phase 2 gets delayed as well. Oh, just delays into delays. Yeah. Good old meat.
when I'm ready.
Yeah.
And not before.
Yeah, no, that's definitely something I should mess with. Get that going. This week, we might just take a day and fix up, patch up, and create a bunch of things, transfer over all the sound effects and stuff to that as well, so that's all controlled on there, and then make it Stream Deck compatible. Oh, Jack the Axe's stuff. I've never made a Jack the Axe build. Someday I'll have to do that.
I need more mana.
Listen to the axe go, the axe ways. Play them all. Yeah, that's pretty good. The horrors here, there are many. Big beast, lots of fetch. Oh, spiders. Such a pretty meat bag. Yeah, those are actually pretty good. Such a pretty meat bag. Yeah, definitely something we might, I mean, we could just do that tomorrow, poke around with it, fuck it. While working on other stuff, just set up that system. I hope it works the way I think it does, which I think it does. I kind of want to do a run of GeoGuessr real quick, because I think I'll probably end up calling it early tonight. I'm pretty fucking tired. And depending on what gifts. Yeah, I don't know how like depending on how many options there are about bits. I haven't really looked into the option system yet. But it does have a lot more flexibility than the stuff I'm using currently. It's a lot more powerful of a tool. So in that sense, I might make it so we can do different ones, variable ones. Maybe there's some kind of way to choose stuff. I don't know. Don't really know at the moment what all it can do. I just have the software. I haven't bashed it against the wall yet to see what it does. Ready to try it. I'm sure there is a test button. I think you'll be okay. That's what people fighting those bosses. Oh yeah. But I mean, a lot of those are not too bad. Yeah, let's do a round of GeoGuessr real quick. Couple rounds. I just want to do one or two. Because I'm like really tired, and I could use a slight early to bed today. I don't know why, I just like did not sleep last night. But anyway, those of you from the Mathel raid, don't worry, there'll be plenty of more Poe stuff in the coming days, and of course excited for League launch as always, so do come back. Just gonna play some GeoGuessr real fast to see where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, and then I'm gonna go get myself some rest. I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Don't know why I be so tired. We're still going with Insane World difficulty map? I guess so. This is the cool one. We get to see places I never would have assumed to go see, so. The more you sleep, the sooner League starts. That is true. Okay, I think we're in China. That's pretty easy to guess on this one. Dude, I love this zone. Every time we show up in here, it is just gorgeous looking. Like, holy shit. It really does look like almost a fairy tale setting. There's like weird giant pillars of rock just sticking out with growths and zone. Yeah, zone. It's down here, right? It's this one? Yeah, it's down here. It is over here in the Zanganite Scenic Interest area. Getting pretty good at finding those. Okay. It has no idea how to make this line up. Middle East Africa region? Yeah. Definitely thinking more towards the Africa region. It's all good, Goobs. It's all good. I'm just doing a couple rounds before I call it. Just because I am tired, but also lost. Algeria, Namibia. Namibia is the the barren wasteland ones, right? So is this Algeria then? In this area? Or is it like Zambia or Angola, Tanzania, Uganda? Let's find out. It is Sudan. East Sudan. Yeah. Now the mosque, yeah, fair enough. The mosque would have given it away a little bit more. But okay. I don't think we've had a round in Sudan yet. Sir, that's not how bodies work. What's up, Nats? Welcome back. Hello again. How you doing? Good guess. Someone's backyard. Looks like a ute, honestly. Massive desync because phone internet. Yeah. Twitch will get around to fixing whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. You're this. What's the difference between a ute and a pickup truck? Shorter bay, more cab. Looks like an American truck. No, the bay is too short. It's not NA. American trucks are, the cab is off and the bay is bigger. Not Brazil, probably. Probably Australia. I have no idea. Northern Argentina? Maybe? Because I see mountains everywhere. You go Peru. I think it's in that area somewhere. Here. It says Tiger Lao, but does Lao look like this? I don't think so. I think that's just the dude's last name. I'm gonna go with Southern Peru. Close to northern Argentina. It is Lao. Huh. That's really dry. I didn't think Lao looked that dry. Weird. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't think Lao would be that dry. Okay. China somewhere again. I mean, this could be anywhere in China. No, large ass mountains over there. That has to be the southern border then. That's massive mountains over there. These closed mountains? I think they're mountains. Oh, they might. I don't know. They're clouds. They might be. Where the fuck is flat in China? Up here, right? There's a desert. Where else is... I think it's near Beijing, closer to the Mongolian side of things. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wow. Okay, I would not have known that in okay. So we are on the border up here. And those were not mountains. Okay, they were clouds. Unless we were seeing like these or something. Like a cold climate. Yeah, it was in looking back, yeah, I agree. I couldn't pick it up there while we were looking at it. Okay. Dry, but kind of barren looking. But then really just nothing. Mountains somewhere in Africa. Yeah, it does have that. Like Tanzania or something. I mean, yeah, it's as good as a guess as I got. I have nothing. Yeah, let's find out. That was Madagascar. Okay. That is not the image that comes to mind when I think of Madagascar at all. Weird trees. I guess the trees make sense, yeah. But the landscape being like this barren, you know, nothingness. California. All right, fair enough. That was easy. Utah. Yeah, it's probably somewhere taken around here, right? Yeah, it's that area. The red rises and grows. Let's say we're like here. Wow, yeah. Bit more that way in Arizona. Monument Valley. Oh, we were in Monument Valley. That makes sense. Norway. I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is northern Norway. There to Felgo. Is Norway but the other side? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I'm right with the Norway idea, because I don't see water. That is not the ocean, which is what's confusing me. This is the landscape of northern Norway. And it's the terrain. And definitely the cars. I don't know Norway's plate, if it's just a white brick. It doesn't have the... Sun is dead southwest. Like, my gut's saying Norway, having been in these kind of areas, but I don't see the ocean anywhere, which is throwing me off. And this is the highest we can go. No, it's northern Norway. It has to be. Like here somewhere. Okay, it was Russia. It's yeah. It's western Russia. Up where same area. I was like, it looks the same, but I didn't see the ocean. So I was like, where is it? I just knew it was somewhere in that area. I just couldn't fucking piece it. Very not out of the fuck out? No. Very much not on that side of the world. Oh, these things. I've seen these before. It's 100% not an Norwegian. There's roads like that go through Norway that come up to the observation platforms for radio dishes and stuff in Norway. That's your house? Damn. How's the cooling in there? Pretty good. Is Jordan or Sahara? I don't remember where this is. I've seen this kind of stuff before. With the rock croppings and stuff. Hmm. Hmm. This is a rock bukkake. Alright then. We'll slap it down somewhere here. I don't know exactly where. It was in Western Saudi Arabia. Okay, so it was this area. I remember seeing stuff like that in some nature documentary I was watching. 3 legendary items in. Get 3 and you got 1. That does happen, man. That does happen. We're in a fucking cave again. Oh, wait. Have we been in this cave before? No, wait. Where? Where bear brown care? Can't read that. It goes too far. Is the salt one? There's salt. Oh. Jonah told the inhabitants that 40 days the city would be destroyed. The foremost king repented. They stopped being something about God. Jonah. Open the seas. Yeah, it must be somewhere. Is it that salt mine? No, that one looked different. The salt mine turned into a church. We were able to see there was crosses every fucking where. Yeah. I don't know where this is, but okay, so it's on the coast. It is the Ras Ha Nikara? Yeah. Seafront caves in the Israels. Yeah, what the fuck? Is this ocean or water? Huh. Gracia Virgentia. Plia aeroporto. Echo. Cardo. A beer bottles there. So that's Spain. There's a lot of trash, yes. Trash can right there. Yeah. Spanish coast. There's mountains over there. The buildings don't make No, well, the buildings don't really make me think of anything in particular, to be honest. But at the same time, yeah. Yeah, where would this be? Would be like in one of these zones here? That's why we're seeing that, or hold on, where was north? North is that way. Andorra. It is very dry, yeah. But if I'm looking north, I'm still seeing mountains over there. That doesn't make sense. Unless we're... I don't know. I don't know where we are. Fuck it, let's find out. We're in the... Okay. We're in Bolivia. On a little island landmass in a river or a lake that wasn't even an ocean. Our skin, yeah. It didn't fit, but I didn't have another play. I didn't know where the hell to go. All right, we'll do one more round, and then I will call it. Is that the Kenya snorkel? It's just we're one more, just one more. Just we're not on the Africa, Australia? I don't know. Let's say Africa. Four-wheel drives are more African for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Checking in Botswana, you think? You think they were that far south? Escape Botswanian. Alright. Wow. Namibia. But really close, so. Okay. You've seen those bridges? I think I have as well in some documentary. Is it India? I mean, I can see that, yeah. Which side of India is the lush side? It was this side, right? Yeah. We are in the congested area above Bangladesh. I see. Okay. That's not contested? Is not? Is that China? Oh, right. It's this little thing over here. I forgot India goes over here. I always forgot that. That's the contested area, right. Yeah. I just forgot India goes that far. Okay. Are those farms? I don't know what this is. Huh. I have no idea what this is. It looks like farms. Looks European. Yeah, the building structure puts it in, I think, Europe. Yeah, I think it's too too hilly to be Netherlands. Greece. You're farming the stuff that collects when rain comes in and gets trapped in the pools. Ah. Eastern from Greece to Ukraine region. Hmm. Like Bulgaria, Romania? No. We're in... Oh. It is Slovenia, I think. Yeah. I had to like figure out where the line was going. So what was that? It's some kind of tide breaker thing, but I don't read Century-old salt works. It's salt. They're farming Hearthstone players. That makes sense. Hmm. Taiwan. Salt evaporates the pools. Yeah. Hmm. On the poles. Oh, these things. Those are the Taiwanese poles. Oh, they're a very pretty country. Oh, my nose is itching so bad. Salt pan cultivated for 700 years in a park home to egress brine shrimp and rare plants. Cool. Of course. Northern, not southern. Could have guessed right. Guess wrong. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. India and Cambodia. Sun is pretty northwest for what it is. What if that's accurate? Hmm. Yeah. India. Dot. Yeah. Alright. India. Maybe in the more northwest section. Very southern tip of India. Huh, okay. Interesting. Yep, it's still that, sharp. Wintertide brand is looking like it's gonna be the build. Do one more. Where the fuck are we now? El Eje de la Selva. El Ario Palmer Aportividia. Indispensable para la vida. Where the fuck are we? We got Spanish. But this is not going to take us anywhere. Okay. So that's all we got to go on. I mean, yeah. Find another sign. There isn't any. We're dead smack in the middle of nothing. Okay. Wait. So we have like a young school like group going through this place. Oh wow, okay. There's the local. Interesting. Okay. Well, that changed drastically. La Glorieta. EN? Difficult medium. Oh, it's a hiking trail. It's islandy. It's flat as fuck, and there's nothing here. Oh, now we're on the Google car. What the hell? I somehow jumped onto the car. No, I can't see it. Espresso Polar. Pillar? Pilar? Huh. Pillar's the name. This is a weird spot to be in. Those are benches. No something. Racer aficionados. And then, yeah, it's been officially done by Google. And then this just goes nowhere. Like, this is... It's making a build. I mean, don't worry. I feel dumb as hell doing this. Because I can't, like, I don't know, like, half of this stuff. Spanish for pillar. Express pillar. Like the pillar of being fast. Huh, okay. Never seen it before on GeoGuessr? I mean, I don't know. I guess we just put it down somewhere, but it must be a big enough tourist thing that you have an entire group of what looked like 16-year-olds showing up in the middle of a forest to go on a hike. Just wander away. There's nothing. It just goes into dirt around the corner. I mean, there's another load of buses coming. I'm just curious where this is. Let's just put it down somewhere. Peace out, Bits. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. It could be there. I mean, there could be, sure. But I mean, I could just put it down somewhere. Colombian or so. Yeah, this just goes. And just goes. I mean, there might be something beyond. Yeah. I don't know. Let's try Colombia. We are in Eastern Argentina. Where were we? Okay, I am thoroughly confused as to why we ran into the... I guess because it's so close to Uruguay, and that's the tropical side over here. But, yeah, I guess it was just a school trip for the locals. We're back on a pepper farm. Wait, this is the same pepper farm we were on before, wasn't it? No, this is different. Where was the pepper farm last time? Was it Indonesia? No, it was Indonesia? Yeah. It might be the same farm. It was on this island, right? No, it was on that island. But yeah, that might have been the exact same farm. I don't remember, but I would assume it probably is, because it would be weird if there was two farms like that. Oh, we've had this round before. Holy shit, we're actually getting repeats of somewhat. Oh yeah, totally Iceland. This was, I think, like northern here. Yeah, oh no, it's like in straight up, it was in Beijing, that's what it was. It was the, the Forbidden City in Beijing. I don't remember what it was. We're in a pub. What the fuck? We're in the Baseball Hall of Fame? Where the fuck did we just pop up? Must be Pittsburgh, is it? The fuck is Pittsburgh? I don't even know where Pittsburgh is. There it is, Pennsylvania. Yay! You're right. It's the Clement Museum, a showcase of Robert Clement. I had no idea who the fuck that was. I don't sports. Congratulations on sportsing. Okay, so looking this way, I was like, alright, no idea where the fuck I am. And then all of a sudden turn around and go, yeah, I really don't know where I am, but it's pretty. Oh, the pirate's paraphernalia? Oh, okay, gotcha. So we've got, like, weird ball cactus things. Very layered rock cuts. Rocky as fuck. And we've got... Huh. It looks dry. Like, really dry again. I think it's New Zealand. Huh. That seems like Eastern European. A little bit, yeah. One of those succulents are native to? Peru and Caucasus and Georgia. Can we believe the sun? The sun is dead southwest, like real low. Are those green things? Plants. If the sun is to be believed, then yeah, we might be in Georgia. Morocco. Alright. So Morocco is dry with the stack rock style. That's that happens there. Morocco I never get. I never think of Morocco for anything. Okay. Well, this is certainly interesting. A lot of bugs here wherever it is. Fire note. Huh. Yeah, so this is a rental of some kind. The fuck is going on here? The fuck is that? I don't... What? Weird. Huh. Little pool area. Massage things. A sun boiler? Oh. Solar heating the water? Oh. Interesting. I've never seen one of those. I know of them, I've just never seen one. Must be the locals. Pillow design on the couch. Very green, yellow, and yellow-green tie-dye style. Yeah, definitely leaning more towards the African side of things. Is it Kenya? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I don't have one. Sandy soil. It's like, it's somewhere that's still fairly tropical, but also... Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of bugs, because there's bug spray and nets in everywhere. That might be the water over there, for all I know. I mean, it could be on any of them, couldn't it? Kenya, Tanzania, Gabon, Ghana. Could be like anything coastal in it otherwise. Tunis. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna say Ghana. I don't know. Let's see where it is. Ethiopia. We are in the Gambia. Okay. Apparently there's a little tourist thing there called the Sundel Echo Retreat. Okay. Never seen in this game. Welcome to this map. We're gonna get hit by a boat. Anybody want to guess the island of choice? Is that like Senegal though? Ah, okay. Fuck are we now? A lot of fruit on the floor. Weird stuff everywhere. We know we're on an island. This guy is legit just going into the middle of the jungle. Where's he go? What the hell? Oh, coming to the island? I think it was. I think it... Maybe what dropped this guy off. What? What was up here? It's a very sharp rock wall. Oh, that's like a giant thing of kit gear for photos. There's no dock. Yeah, I guess it was dropped off by dinghy. What? Polynesian Islands? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting much. Sun is northwest. So somewhere on the southern island of some kind, and this just keeps going ad infinitum to middle of nowhere. This guy is literally walking around with the Google Packback on this island. What? Why? What island are we on that needs to be mapped? Are we in some, like, fucking Bora Bora or something? Somewhere where they're... Why does this island have an official mapping around... a fucking sign? Biosecurity Henderson Island is now rat-free. This is a sanctuary for rare wildlife. Where the fuck is Henderson Island? What? Henderson Island is now rat-free. Off the west coast? Is it like one of these tiny micro islands? The fuck? It's tiny as fuck. A reef. Fuck it. Are you sure you know what west means? I guess it depends on what west we're talking about. If you go far enough, you end up, yeah. West of us. It's west. Yeah, you're right, it is. Yeah, I would never have found that. There's no way. Main island of Picture. Yeah, obviously. I think we're in China again. So, what is Henderson? Henderson Island is an uninhabited island in South America. It's part of the Pitcairn Island group, together with the last two raised coral atolls in the world ecosystem remain relatively unaffected by human contact. It's a World Heritage Site by the United Nations. Oh. That explains the mapping. Yep, okay. Hong Kong specifically, I think. Yeah. Wow, that is jarring. Turning around, just buildings. And that's it. That's all we can see. It's a city in a valley with giant bridges and mass populace. I mean, yeah. Might as well say we're in this looks exactly like Hong Kong. I can believe it because not seeing a thing for a zoo anywhere. Oh, it's on the little island. Oh, that's why the bridge is not right next to us. Come on, one time. Nature garden. Oh, it's a nature garden. It's not a zoo. A penis! This is saturated as fuck. Good God. This is bright. These are the ant molehill things. Right? Or something. I think I saw or heard David Attenborough talking about these are like colonies of something. Dung beetle towers. The wretched dung diddler. Termite mounds. Yeah, that's what they are. Was cameraman before? Edward DeBoer? No, I don't remember it. Where the fuck are termites common? Make it in the Gambia. Oh. I think we're in the Gambia. Well, look at that, we are. Alright, that was a bit cheating, but you know what? It's on the photo. I'm allowed to cheat a little bit. Cyrillic. Peace out, Renzer. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. We shall be here again tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. I think it's Poland? Actually, no. Those are Orthodox crosses? Slovakia. Ooh! Nice. That's a lot of beer. I'll take a pint or two. I'll take a mega pint. Is there a leaderboard? There is a leaderboard for GeoGuessr, yes. One more round, just one more. Himalayas. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it could be anywhere. The problem is we don't see enough of the surrounding landscape to like really tell anything. Northern mountains, China. Yeah. Nepal. I don't think it's Nepal. The lack of flags from is what I'm gonna put it here. We'll see. These are always such a Hail Mary guess. Okay, so it's just over there. It's somewhere in this region. It's nearly impossible to narrow those down. Unless you maybe can read Chinese. Well, this is easy. We're on ice somewhere. Is that one like in Russia? Yeah, probably. Most of the photos we've had from there are that area. Yep, it's by this thing. There's this dabbing on the ice. Fucking jabbing it. It's Mars. Yeah, every time we've been on the ice, it's been that lake. So that one's getting a little bit more understandable. Okay. Burbs. It's an observatory somewhere. Close to ending? Yeah, not 20 more meds. Chalet. Trying to see if I can spot anything that will tell me where it is. That house up here, probably windy as fuck. I don't really know. The best observatories in the world. I think that's what this is. I thought it was more remote. Seeing as I can see a village right away, but I don't know, maybe that village doesn't really hamper it too much. It's very beautiful looking wherever the hell it is. Yeah, I mean, I can... Clouds or fog? Pretty sure it's clouds is what this is. Not even fog. I think that's just we're that high up. The cloud wall just hasn't broken over yet. This must just keep going. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm okay with just putting it wherever. I don't really know where this one is. Though I don't know where that observatory is either. How cold does it look? I think it's more northern. The taller mountains are more northern? Okay. Fuck it, we're there. We're in northern Iran. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we're in China again. These are... What the hell is going on here? For those that are in Iran is really gorgeous with its like mountains and stuff. I just never remember it when I see mountains. I don't think Iran. I think we're here. Yep, somewhere around there. Yep, with the purge out. Oh, this again? Dang it. Where was this again? Gabby. I can't believe we're gonna repeat rounds. Okay, last one. Maybe. Is this the ice sheet? Are we on the ice floe? The one and only? Good God, do not fall down there. That is death waiting to happen. Hopefully this guy's got a spotter. He does, okay? The famous guy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this the big one in Dead South, actually. So yeah, I think it is that. Stream 7 hours anyway. Look. I aim to please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is that one in Alaska. Where is that again? It's like, where is it? I don't remember where it is. Isn't it like here or something? I know it's where was it? I don't remember where it is. Glacier View. Oh, is it this one? Okay. It's a similar one in Mongolia. Fair enough. Why does this song have a beep in it? Go away. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Miss Shakriel and Sons can't stop walking. The shoes are cursed. Bangladesh. Indian script. Train stop spot? I guess it is. Bangladesh, you say. The city of a Chateaugram. No. What the fuck are we? We're in India. We're actually in India. On the Hillcart Road. Nice. Even old songs was why the thwarting piracy. Oh, really? Not Bangladesh, but rather actually India. It must have just rained, or we're somewhere dry and wet. Or in a floodplain. Or something. It just appears, yeah, it's like, here's water. Yeah, I don't think it's a river. I think it is actually a flood, like a rain section, because that doesn't go anywhere over there. It just stops. So I guess it rained, and this is near there somewhere. Yeah, it would have, yeah, exactly. But I mean, who knows if anybody know where rocks and shrubs are? With some mountains. This weird place called Earth. Egypt, some no idea here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's, yeah, Middle East, Northern Africa. Fuck it, yeah, we'll just put like down in Egypt. We're in northern Argentina. At this point, I'm just gonna put Argentina when I don't know something, because apparently Argentina is every fucking thing on the planet all at once. Every single time I don't know where it is, it's been in Argentina. It's a huge country. That is true, it is huge. Just like my viewer appreciation. Somewhere in northern Russia? Not northern, you think southern? I was thinking like here, this area. Roads are too good? Maybe. Yeah. All white road lines. Hilly. I guess it's, yeah. Down here more so? I think it's Bulgaria? Find out. This fucking stupid island that I never remember to click on. God damn it. I keep forgetting that stupid thing exists. Death and destruction. I know, right? At least I was in the right country, I think. Wrong side of the world. Mongolia. Mongolia. I think Colorado, but is it? Montana? Boom. Northern China once again. Well, I was somewhat close. I think Colorado. Yeah, no, that was definitely somewhere in that area. The people didn't match. You know what? One more. One more. Official coverage. Walking on the beach. Tap, tap, tap. This has to be ocean. France? What? Hmm. Yeah, is this... Not French poles? You see a lot of French poles in your time? You get what I'm saying? No. I don't know. I have no guess at all. Samoa. I don't know, some random sandbar or something. Yeah, let me see if I can get, like, vegetation. The sand isn't helping. Okay, that's way drier than I thought that was gonna be for a... what looks like volcanic rock. On a... huh. Yeah, that's porous. That's volcanic rock. It's an official... There isn't volcanic black rock because it's young. I think we'd see some of it, wouldn't we? What a weird place to just walk to. It must be only possible at low tide. Low tide. Let's see, can we get to the city? Red, white. That's the Indonesian flag? Well, I was in the right ballpark. Huh. Okay. Indonesia, then. We must be on, like... Aussie. Find out. Yep, down there again. Ah, I guess this is just low tide and you can walk over this. Is the island without farm? Oh, you're right, it is. It's up here. Huh. I guess who's ever on that island is busy doing stuff. Which mountain chain are we in now? July, Middle Earth, the New Zealand Alps. Argentina. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know enough about the rocks. They kind of look volcanic in a way, so maybe? Yeah, this is everywhere now. And I did say if I don't know it, it's northern Argentina. And we are on... Right. Sure. Listen, I'll put that on the list of places to check. If you see giant mountains, it could be northern Argentina, northern China, Crete, fucking Chile, New Zealand. Yeah. Indonesia. And the island northern Japan, yes. Okay. Now find that mountain. I'm gonna assume it's the same island, yeah. That we're on top of this thing. Nope, we were over here. Close enough. We are on the other big mountain that comes out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, that's... What the fuck? This is probably some famous thing. Cause that's not a normal thing. Some Morocco? I think it's Morocco. I mean, we do get Morocco and Iran confused with each other. This guy is so good, he writes his name in the sky before taking a photo. Auckland has 50 dormant volcanoes. Damn! Morocco. Now we're in Israel. Jordan, or whatever the one that doesn't get me in trouble is. Outside of Jerusalem. Sure. Agreed. Oh, it's this round again. Hello. Where the fuck were you again? Where was this? I don't remember. Vietnam. It was like up here or something? Yeah. Oh no, it was there. It was the little island off the coast of Vietnam. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right, that was a quick round. We could do one more. It's not even 3 yet. Ah, fuck. Where is that? I know that. I've seen that. That's famous and shit with the fucking architecture and stuff. It's not Sydney. Fuck, where is this? What? Wait. Well, that's one place to take photos. Zurich. Oh, I think it might be the Zurich. I think you're right. Got married. They're Palms, not Zurich. Sonry. Is it the Swiss Opera House? It's an opera house if I remember right. Right. But I don't remember where. Here we go. I don't know whose cop car that is. I think China. No, this one's not China. I just can't remember where this was. I'm trying to see if I can... What the fuck's the front door of this thing? I found the back door. Yeah, the cars are definitely European now. .es? Spain? Is it the Spanish Opera House? Yeah, okay. It must be the Spanish Opera House then. Oh, wait, what? It is in Spain, but it's up here. The Guggenheim. It's the fucking museum. That's what it was. Oh, fuck. And that's the fucking Guggenheim Museum. I was like, what the why do I know that? Guggenheim's Museum in Los Angeles. This is the big one. It felt like a museum. They have the same building in Spain. They might. I just knew I knew it from somewhere, but I didn't know where I knew it from. Because I knew that architectural style. It was on, engineering marvels a while back where they showed how they built it so that it didn't reflect and burn everything around it because of the shape of the glass started like becoming a magnifying glass and burning everything around it, so they had to like reshape the outside wall of it to make it so it didn't work as a fucking death laser. What the fuck are we? New York, Venice, oh really? So he's everywhere. Some kind of plantation? It does, but I don't see what plant this is. Red soil, and I don't know what that leaf is. It's not taters. Coffee's a bigger plant. I think it's, yeah, slightly taller. It's northern Brazil. Where's the sun's in the northeast-ish? Yeah. The name is Vietnamese. Oh, fun. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. Must be Vietnam then. Or somewhere in that area. I wonder what this is. I don't know what plant this is. Okay, Vietnam. It is Vietnam. Kaffir lime, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't say what it is here. Okay. So this is Russia. Yeah. What's growing in that photo? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Yeah, a lime tree could be that size. Magadon is out east. What am I looking for? Magadon here. You got the mountains there. Mountains there. Ocean there. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. The random one dead north in the middle of nowhere. North Lake. Okay. Now I know what that place looks like. And I don't want to visit. Okay. That's not the coldest? No, yeah, that was colder. We thinking... Greece or Turkey, maybe? I was wondering if we're like... No, I don't think it's like Egyptian or anything like that in that area. Just seeing there's palms, which is weird. Yeah. Huh. Date palms, maybe. Could be northern Egypt. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of debating. If it's like somewhere by the deltas. Let's find out. Wow, no, it's it's northern Sudan. It is by the delta. Oops. But yeah, it's on the Nile, so it's just down. Knowing where on that is like really difficult. What? I want some dates. Root Salanyat. Yeah, what? 3D aquarium hits a dino. Ice Age dino. Okay. Rimba is Latin alphabet. Active fun zone. Route for e-bikes. Route. Headscarves. Artisan gelato. Soft. Muslim population in Indonesia. No. It's weird to be in like a theme park because it's so mix-mashed. Because they're usually designed for, you know, many. The biggest techno park in Asia. Zhangyang Le Watcon? Dino Mall. What? Jawa Timora Park? But down there? Jawa Timora Park. Well, the islands in Indonesia? Ah, okay. What a weird thing to, like, get thrown into. This map is just bizarre, because you do just find yourself in the most unusual locations. What the hell? Grab yourself a scooty and let's go! Scooty Reese's down by the pier, man. What? I'm in darkness. The hell? Where's my tour guy going? Sir? Oh, he's going through like... Oh, wow. This just keeps going. The fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Is there an archer firing an arrow at, like, a techno dino? With, like, an orc Viking thing and Batman. What? What the hell is going on here? It's a scene from Lord of the Rings. No, I don't remember this one in the history books. I really don't. Well, that's certainly a good final round to end it on. Is that Hulk behind him? Oh, I think it is the Hulk. What the fuck? No, it is. It is the Hulk behind there. So you've got some archery dude, the Hulk, Batman. I guess that's like, oh, that's Spider-Man. But in like the Venom suit. Unless it's supposed to be Venom. Taking on like the Orc Lord riding a dinosaur. I don't know where this island is. The Archer hero from DC. It might be. I think it might be, yeah, I think it is Legolas. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's down there. It's in Malong. What a fucking round. Where the fuck? Why? Why is there... The Legend Star Jawa theme park. What the fuck, dude? Alright, well, on that bombshell, we're gonna go ahead and end it for the night because, yeah, I don't know if we can get a better round than the Hulk, Batman, Venom, some random archer dude shooting arrows at a dinosaur covered in metal being ridden by an orc. If that's not the best damn thing money can buy, I don't know what is. Marvel, DC, get on that. That's the next movie we need to see. Thanks everybody for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. I've had a good time just chilling. Doing what we're doing, trying to burn some time. Goobs, Bits, Karagors, Orb, Proxy, Virages, Kleptos, Adames, Azreths, Limes, Modsims, who else? Henrik, Spoops, Rinzers, Nats. Thanks so much everybody for the gifted subs. Bits, Biddlies, Buddledoos, Bobbledoos. All those things, they're always appreciated the fuck out of, because they do give me food and limes. Because everyone needs a lime, or half a lime. But yeah, be back once again tomorrow. Goobs, Catholic, Moy, Wild Twitch, Red Legion, OPC Food, Grebo, Trust. Hopefully you all enjoyed it, had fun. What about your lemons? My lemons are upstairs. My lemon angel is no more. Peace out, yeah. I'm just chilling for the next week, you know, doing what we do. Maybe do some more, you know, dicking around on this character, maybe slap him with some low life gear and see what it looks like. Who knows? We shall progress as we do, and wait for the exciting that is Friday. Friday is the big day, the big reveal, the big excitement. My girlfriend is at the square root of -100, a perfect 10, but also imaginary. Anyway, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. Mathel for the raid. I'm gonna go get myself some food and check out the VOD for his climbing stuff, where he was doing climbing commentary on the stuff from the finals in